Hello, and to whom this may concern. Guess what today is? I can't even bury the lead on this one, I'm sorry, I gotta jump right in. We're gonna be mowing some lawns, bitch. Lawn mowing simulator. It's time. We're there. It's time for it. I don't know why I'm so excited. I've been looking forward for lawn mowing simulator for a while. Um, I'm not even gonna try and you know what I just realized? My lighting didn't come on. Some of it. Hey Alexa, let's stream in the study. That's better. That was weird. Half the lights came on, but half of them didn't. Alexa's dropping the ball. She didn't hear that. She'll get mad. Anyway, lawn mowing simulator. Where was I? Yes. It's been a heavy week of evil villain, super villain, crime syndicate lair management. It's been fairly grueling and taxing on the brain. So I thought we might do a bit of a palate cleanse with some true hardcore AAA gaming. You know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. It just amuses me so much. Look how stoked that guy is. Look how excited he is. He looks about as excited as I am. Oh, that lawn is so crisp. Look at it. I want to make lawns crisp. That's what I'm here for. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to cut it so good. Oh, I'm going to cut it. Okay. Chill. Everyone chill. I forgot to look up what the UI is, so I don't know where to put the on-screen giblets yet. Whoops. We'll figure it out as we go. How about that? How about that? Bam. Oh, how do they describe the experience? Experience the beauty and detail of mowing the great British countryside in Lawn Mowing Simulator. The only simulator that allows you to ride an authentic and expensive roster of real-world licensed lawnmowers from prestigious manufacturers Toro, Skag, and Stiga. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. They got Stiga up in this joint? Shit. Talk about prestigious. As you manage your own mowing business. Okay. Experience the beauty and the detail, the blah blah blah. Authentic lawn mowing experience. Well, it better fucking be. What else are you paying for? Beautiful rural British countryside. Guess we're gonna be cutting a lot of British grass. Yes. I need to see the reviews for this. I need to see what people say. 5 stars from Becky. If you like lawn mowing, I guess. If you're Jim from Jim's Mowing, this is the game for you. It's as boring as actual lawn mowing. 5 out of 5. Perfect simulation. Sinol Baka says 5 out of 5. 10 out of 10 sleep aid. Put me to sleep on the third property. Very efficient sleep aid. Well, people are roasting it at the same time as, you know, giving it 5 stars. Zana says 4 stars. Started first contract. Started falling asleep in my chair. Ran through the garden bed on the ride-on. Fuck.jpg. Or shit. Could be one of the two. Got fined €7. This bankrupts me. 4 out of 5. Would mow under the influence again. Damn. Cat Biscuits. 5 stars. Exactly as advertised. This game is for the most boring people in existence, and in this sense, it's perfectly targeted towards those who will never own property with a lawn. And see lawn mowing brands as something that can be prestigious. Air quotes. 5 stars from TOP. M8. Oh yeah. She goes, alright, Shazza was not happy I cut her lawns to the ground. Cost me more money, so I quit. Good review. Very on brand. I like the vibe of that one. This guy couldn't get in the game. Menu crashed. Sink says 5 stars. Mow. Feels like mowing your yard. Kermit Die says 5 stars. Lawns. Cool lawns. Flawed says 5 stars. Good time killer. Nice simple sim with perfect endorphin loop. I love endorphins. DJ Keeg, 5 stars. Good game. Game is amazing. The graphics are like real life. Alright. Bit too excited there. Surprisingly relaxing. 4 stars. Multiplayer. Needs cross-platform multiplayer. That would be neat. Co-op lawn mowing? Hell yeah. Stuck on the first mission, 1 star. You couldn't even play a lawn mowing game. Fail. Fits, 5 stars. Good way to pass the time and calming after a stressful day. This guy thinks it's a scam. Okay, good for you. Not happy. Not fun. Core game mechanic of mowing lawns just isn't fun. Super fiddly. Difficult to mow in a straight line. That does sound annoying, actually. Potential game breaking. Deleted his save after an update? That sucks. 2 stars. Skittish Jew. What a name. Just want to say I love the game because of the absolute nothingness of it. There's no stress, no reflexes. Great game to play and do nothing at the same time. But he couldn't save after a certain point. Kept freezing. So there's some people having technical difficulties. Fun for 10 minutes would make Jim proud. I guess lawn mowing for hours, repeatedly, over and over again, would maybe lose its luster after a while. But I'm still game. I'm excited. Let's go. Kill this. So ready. Oh my god, I'm so ready. Oh, curve games. Oh shit, I'm not plugged in. When I told everyone I was going to be enjoying some grass tonight, this is probably not what they expected. Oh my god, the little loading symbol is a spinning lawnmower blade. They thought of everything. On brand. Oh yeah, I hope that's royalty free. What's all this? DLC? Fuck you. Career mode? Challenge mode. You know what? I don't think I need lawn mowing to be challenging. Just gonna put that out there. Let's turn this down. We don't need lawn mowing to be loud. Free mow? Hell no. Not that many options. I like the black and orange one. It's sexy. Create career. Play with tutorials. Yes. I don't know how to mow a lawn. I live in an apartment, man. I don't have grass. In this mode, you create your own lawn mowing company and build up its reputation. We get to run a company? Oh, hot dog. Now we're gaming. Expand your company as you hire employees, purchase more mowers, and unlock new contracts. First company needs setting up with a name, logo, and uniform. Oh, shit. We gotta get in there. Look at me. I'm generic white man number 25687. Company name. What's the digit level? Not that many. Alright, Jimbo. What's your company name? Will it let me swear? Maybe. Can I call it Grass Fuckers Inc? Oh, it doesn't fit. Count 2 letters. Wait. They don't give you much, many digits for a company name, do they? Grass Fuckers Inc. Now what? Company logo? Holy shit. Oh god. Let's see. The spinning blade is kind of cool. Some grass. Is there some clip art of a man literally fucking a lawn that would go with what I just typed? Company logo 10 is pretty classy. Minimalist. More my speed, I think. The blade is pretty cool. What's that look like? Ooh, pretty cool. Can I make my own logo? Maybe the blade because it's white-ish. I don't like the green as much. Maybe I can actually... Let me edit player. Customize your in-game appearance of your player avatar. So I know how that works. Player name. Player avatar. Okay. Some black guys. We have a lady. We have generic white man. Mexican. God damn, he's generic. What's up, boss? This guy looks like Frankenstein. This looks like someone you'd actually find mowing a lawn, though. In a racist kind of way, I guess. Hello? Asian. It's between generic white guy, Frankenstein over here, or guy who you'd find actually mowing your lawn. Can I see him from different angles? Man. Oh, let's see the clothing. Wait, uniform colors. Primary, secondary. Meant to be red. Red to me. Looks like orange. I need the headphones changed. Change hat. Holy shit. Purple? Why can't we change these headphones? Why do they have to be yellow? Logo placement. Back only. Front and back. Front only. I can't see the back. I think that's closest to the orange that I want. I can't even change my jeans or the style of hat. Limited. I've come to lower your lawn. I come to fuck this grass. I think he's the one. Player name. Jimbo? Sanchez? Jimbo Sanchez. combination of the perfect Mexican and the perfect white guy, Jimbo Sanchez. Yes. So I can't change the company logo colors at all. Interesting. Are you happy with your career mode setup? Yes. Test drive. Now you have a company of your own. Well, that was easy. Didn't have to sign any legal documents. You will need your first vehicle to get cutting. Select the vehicle invoice below. I will. This vehicle is equipped with a collector deck, which means as you cut, the grass clippings are sucked into the vehicle's hopper. No piles of grass clippings will be left unless you overload the engine or your hopper is full. Side discharge deck. Vehicle equipped with side discharge means as you cut, grass clippings are discharged from the side chute. When cutting with these types of decks, always keep in mind the direction you're mowing to avoid dropping grass piles on paths and flower beds. Interesting. Mulcher. This vehicle is equipped with a mulcher deck. As you cut, the grass clippings are cut so small no visible blades are left. No piles of grass clippings are left unless you overload the engine, which means the deck doesn't have the power to cut the... Oh, that was even better. I'm liking this night. Oh my god, look at the prestige of this baby. Oh, it's sexy. Sleek, black, like Knight Rider. This one kind of looks like shit. Do these cost money? Do you want me to test drive it, huh? Like I have to? I guess I have to. Whoa, Dino Safari DLC. That escalated quickly. Familiarize yourself with a particular vehicle. Contact your vehicle with this. Move around with this. Oh, whoa. What are my graphics settings right now? General. Video, yeah. Window, VSync, motion blur. Grass draw distance. Farthest. Let's tax the machine. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe that's a little bit much. Let's just leave it as normal. Yeah, that's a bit better. Are these the hoppers? Do I have to actually collect the grass? Dude. Let me see this grass. I was like, whoa, the mouse is squirrely. I mean, it's grass. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Is this the lawn mowing company? Yep, Skag, Stiga, Toro, all the big name brands. I got a particular penchant for night lawnmowers. Whose car would this be? Can I actually just leave the lawnmower experience and just explore? No. I'm coming. Is this my pickup? Not bad. Get on vehicle. Once you're on your vehicle, you need to get it started and onto the grass. Each vehicle is slightly different to get going. Follow the steps. Hold Z to start the engine. Wow, they really are simulating this. Look at my logo. Took a while to start up. Increase throttle. Use I and T. Why I and T? Is it just setting it into drive and park? Wait, this. Can I invert this? Oh my god. It didn't work. Vehicle started, take a moment to get used to it and drive over the grass. Start cutting. Alright. Well. The attention to detail. Look at Jimbo Sanchez. I love my mower. I come to cut the grass. You watch me, guys? E and C to change cut height. E and C. Once on the grass, you now need to get your deck ready by setting the cut height and engage the cut blades. I expect us to get this complicated. But then again, it's a simulator. I'm on the grass. EC to change cut height. 9 centimeters, 8 centimeters, 5 centimeters. Z to engage blades. Contracts will be required to cut the grass to certain heights. Set your cut height within the range of 5 and 6, cut 20% of the grass. Track the progress, the bar on the top right. Grass cut at the correct height fills the bar white, grass is cut too short fills the bar red. What am I on now? 5 centimeters, alright. Here we go. Oh. We're doing it! How long does it take my hopper to fill up? Is that the circle on the right? That's it. Possible to mulch the bush. How did the speedometer turn right for a second? Oh my god, yes, we're doing it. I'm really bad on this, but this is a tutorial. The mouse look controls are very sensitive. Like first person shooter sensitive. Dead zone, camera sensitivity. 50. 60? Alright. Better. I'm really worried about hitting these bushes. Oh fuck, I accidentally turned off the engine. Sorry. 2,400 RPM, let's go. Mowing it up. Good job, Jimbo. Are we actually cutting grass? So I could... Maybe now I've done the sensitivity too low. Start there. How do you just make it out? Who in the real world stipulates the exact centimeters of grass height they expect from a lawn mowing job? Don't people just normally go cut my grass and you do it and that's it? I'm doing a pretty haphazard job right now, but just I don't care about the tutorial. Cutting the grass while sitting on my ass. 20% is quite a lot when the lawn is this fucking massive. You can see how people get put to sleep by the white noise, actually. Wait a minute. Oh my god, my lawnmower was not engaged the entire time. I just did a full lap of the fucking... Oh. Shit. You fucking idiot. I just drove around the entire yard with the blades not lowered. That's so painful. Control this pro view. Cool. Sure wish I didn't fuck that up. I circled this entire field for nothing. But nothing. I guess this is why we have a tutorial. Let's fail here. When we're on the real job, we don't embarrass ourselves. I don't need some housewife with a cup of coffee watching me from the window, thinking I'm some kind of moron. Professional, damn it. Cut your damn lawn. Watch me go. There's no music while you're doing this too. Loading the engine. You driving the bus? Is there a way to deal with that? Control mapping. Cruise control tab. See the way the grass is flattened from me driving over it without the blades down. Oh, the house textures in the distance are not high quality. Cruise control was a godsend. Glad I found that. This game could use a iPod. The character needs to be able to listen to some tunes when he jams. Take me down to the very last city where the grass is green and I'm cutting all that shit up. Oh, won't you please cut my grass? Come along. It's kind of a relaxing job. When I was a teenager, I did ride a lawnmower for a little bit. For a particular person. I got paid like $2 for it. happens if you overload the engine like that? I have it on cruise control and still managing to get the RPMs too high. Saw blade on my logo on my back shirt, violent looking. Yeah, buddy. Pull a nice 180. Contract progress, great work. In a real contract, we expected to cut all the grass. It's complete. Store your vehicle in the trainer. Okay. Are we done? New location. Yes. I'm just going to cut randomly through the middle of this. Slam my face against those twigs. I should clip the bit that I fucked up with here. That was embarrassing. How do I raise the blade again? This. It's easy. And lower. Now what? Or I shut it off. Hold Q. It takes a while to get off. Cool. I'm down on fuel. Change the cutting blades, $50. Recover R, whatever that means. Didn't need to empty the hopper. Drive my truck to the next location. How in depth is this? Can we drive around town? Cut anybody's lawn? You can now purchase the vehicle, or you can test drive one of the other vehicles. It didn't tell me how much it... Oh. 2,100? What about this one? 2,200? 2,600. Oh, there's a lot of mowers. How much money do I have? Well, okay, let's just buy the first one that I just drove. Seems nice and default for now. While a mower is great for open areas of grass, thank you, achievement, string trimmers are perfect for lawn edges and cutting around obstacles. Contract requires you to have a mower and a string trimmer complete. Okay. Oh, these things. Is that what they're called? String trimmer. Does it matter? Toros. Oh, there's a big one. With a backpack battery? Yeah. How much cash do I have? $800 left. Go cheapest one, $250. Contract map. Available contracts. Now that your company's set up, so get a contract. Okay. Look at all that British countryside. That's a lot of grass, boy. Hope I'm not the only game in town. This might take a long time. Front garden, Oldnook Cottage. Are there any more? 0 of 1. Employees. I can get employees? Dude. Value $295 only? Complexity 1 star. Oldnook Cottage. That sounds lovely. Small area, some flower beds, flat. It's surrounded by flower beds. Take care not to damage them. Don't leave grass clippings in the beds. That's fine. I have a mower that doesn't shoot at grass clippings. 99% cut expected. General cut. 5 to 6 centimeter cut height. Ground check time limit. What the hell does that mean? Recommended cut time, 26 minutes. Oh, I'm going to double that. Current grass range, up to 20 centimeters. You need to cut your grass more frequently there, buddy. Recommended deck width, 100 centimeters. What is my current deck width? How do I measure the width of my deck? Okay, well, I'm setting myself Jimbo Sanchez. I'm ready. Vehicles. Can I see its stats? Centimeters. Well, it says recommended 100. I can't quite clear that. Equipment. Yeah. The trimmer. I think we're set. Confirm contract. Contracts with their pin on the map will turn yellow. Contracts with you are assigned will have a star displayed. Must be me. So I guess they let you set up your employees all over the map. And then select which one you're going to do yourself. Because I ain't no loser. I run my own jobs. I don't let everyone do my work for me. My hands on, boss. I want to go to the dinosaur safari. Okay. We're gonna cut to 5 centimeters, boys. Someone left a newspaper in that one. Ground check phase. At the start of your contract, you have a small period of time to find or remove any objects in the grass that would be damaged or damage your vehicle. Skip ground check and have the objects automatically removed by interacting with more equipment. This means you don't earn any money or RP. What's RP? Role-playing points? Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. My man. So whoever lives here is rich enough to have a Porsche. I'm gonna investigate their house. I don't give a shit. Nice Outback cooker. Someone's been playing a little cricket. We are definitely in England. Is that a hot air balloon? Is that a common thing in England? It's actually kind of nice looking. Yeah, there's a lot of hot air balloons. What's actually the go with that? Oh, there's the lawn. Cute little shed. With low poly objects inside. Don't know what's in there. Oh, it's a big L shape. Newspaper, apple. Well, yep. That sure is a lawn. Ground check successful. Looks like a bunch of grass to me. What am I looking for? 4 objects. Oh, it actually tells you how many objects are on the lawn. So I gotta find stuff that shouldn't be in the grass. Like this gnome. Ding. Is there a way to see where they are if I hold down control? Ah. Newspaper. Some kind of trowel. 3 or 4. Ah. A twig. Nice. Do you think they'd get mad if I had an apple from their apple tree? They said this lawn was flat, but it's kind of wobbly to me. Alright. I guess I don't need the edge trimmer until after. It's got some grass, boy. Jimbo on the job. Streamers are best for cutting edges in tight areas, while your vehicle's best for large open areas of grass. Well, I'm ready. I forget how to turn it on. There it is. Throttle up. Easy. Do not ram the Porsche. That will bankrupt me. Alright. Reputation points is what RP means. Speed, careful driving, avoid damaged flowers, and a quick cut. Alright. Let's set the cut height. 5 centimeters. Gauge the blades. Off we go. Oh my god. I don't know how close I can get to the edges where these flowers are, but it's got me paranoid. Oh fuck. Flowers. That could be bad. Yeah, careful. I think getting the edge is probably the scariest part of this. Oh my god. Easy. 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 Oh fuck. I'm gonna take out them flowers, dude. Hey, Eamon. Oh, don't go on the bricks. It'll damage my mower. Okay, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, come on. I'm glad they don't care about neatness at all. I think that would ruin me. I can't keep this thing straight to save my life. Hang on, where did I put the chat thing right now? Let's put that up. Resume. Lower. Maybe there. Moving the chat window. Nice. I wonder if this would be easier with a controller. Yeah, edge that bitch. Oh yeah. I'm trying not to go too hard here, but like we're gonna take forever if we hold back. I've got to push to the limit a little bit. I gotta show them what real lawn mowing looks like. Oh. Push it to the limit. Past the point of no return. Cut the grass and you'll get paid. Limit. Now. Now I see why it's good to have a mower with a wider mowing bed. If you can do like wider lines at a time, this will go faster. Oh shit. I can see some strips. Some crispy chicken strips that are left behind. That's not gonna do. Oh shit. I mean, this is coming along nicely though. And it's actually appealing to my OCD. I like the feeling of getting a job slowly well done. The thoroughness is nice. Shouldn't cut such wide angles. Probably not good for the cut. Yep, it's coming along nicely, I think. This is going to be worth 290 bucks. At first I thought that seemed like not much money from a gameplay perspective. I'm wanting to earn money faster than that, but if you think about it in real world terms, 290 bucks to mow somebody's lawn is actually quite good. I would mow someone's lawn for over 200 bucks. Hell yeah. What's with this bit? Fix that. Motor overload. Your vehicle's motor load is displayed at the bottom of the screen. If you overload it by driving too fast, cutting too much grass at once, you will suffer engine damage. Your cut quality will be affected. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's be careful of that, man. I don't really want to have to keep an eye on the speedometer, though. That's kind of lame. Maybe this would be easier on a controller, because I could use the triggers to accelerate, which means I can finesse it. I think we're going to get this underneath the 26-minute part time. We're already at almost 70% in 8 minutes. Looking pretty good. There's some awkward, unprofessional strips here and there. That's fine. I should probably do a circle around this. Easy boy, easy. No flowers lost today. Tight. Whoa. Let's do a circle around this one as well. Oh, that's not tight enough. This thing's turning circle is decent but not great. See? What I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. This turning circle's awful. We're getting it. We're getting it. We'll walk into it backwards. Don't do that. Amazing. Let's actually cut this into strips. Let's go do that. There we go. We'll do this section. Just this little median strip in the middle. This little sexy landing strip of grass. I believe you asked for the Brazilian, my dear. This is what you will get. Maybe I can just back forward it. There's a nice chunk here. I feel like I won't even need to use my trimmer. Because at this rate, I'll probably hit over 90% just with the main patch. The last 10% will just be the stuff you'd normally trimmer, but why would you bother if you just could leave Ben and get paid regardless? Disgusting strip there. How I left that. Yeah. Alright, let's go around this. Give this the old college try. Oh my god. Careful, careful, careful. Good. It's getting a little harder to turn. I think you can get machines that have like 0-point turning ratios, so you can literally rotate it on the spot. Like there's stand-on mowers that let you do that, for sure. That is a strip, I can see it. Let's fix that. I'm gonna go backwards and forwards on this one spot until I even this out. Okay, that's good. Oh, not 90%, it was 99% just to get it to. Yeah. Well, it's almost there. 97. 97%. I'm just cutting along to perfection. I'm gonna make it real nice. I'm gonna give it a Brazilian. You're gonna wanna give it a lick when I'm done. Just don't lick your lawn, because the dog probably shat in it. Ooh, hey Sham. Why am I on 98% and I just seem to have completed the job? Oh my god, there's crispy strips everywhere. Look at this shit. Crispy strips. What are we doing? Oh my god. Wait, I know a spot. I know a spot where we can hit up some nice grass. You want some grass, Shan? Right there. I didn't do inside this game. Yeah, buddy. On the brake. Okay, a little bit. Oh my god. I'm the crispy strip king out here. He touched my grass. Hey, I only deal in premium grass around these parts. Premium. How? Oh. You know what? Let's get the trimmer out. Let's do it this profesh. That bush just popped in. I saw it. Wait, turn the blades off so I don't cut them. Okay, there we go. I forgot during that entire mode to use my cruise control. Completely forgot cruise control existed. Did I shut this off again? Thank you. Yep. Alright, how does this work? I've never used this before. Wait, how's the fuel? Minus 1.51 francs? I don't really know how to read currency in that. String trimmers are great for cutting the edges of lawns up against objects in tight spaces. Use it by holding left trigger. Okay, I'm coming. Oh shit, okay. What's the range on this bitch? I don't know what I can... Wait. Is this actually dangerous to flowers, or is this like a safe way to do it? You're kind of bullshit, man. Okay, you gotta get real in there. Can't believe I'm edge trimming. This is what it's come to. Edge trimmer simulator. Does the thing also have fuel? I don't see a fuel gauge. Oh, hello. Bit of grace. Bit of grace. Okay, I can bump flowers, but it doesn't seem to chop them down. Edge trimming all the way around. Whoops, right into the flowers. See, the flowers seem to be safe from the edge trimmer, so I can go a little bit more hectic with this. With cutting complete, you now can store your vehicle and equipment, leave location, pick up grass trimmings if you have to. Oh, is that it? Sexy, man. Yep. That's a good piece of land you got there. Very prime real estate. Very crisp, very clean. Lots of air balloons. I don't know if that increases or lowers the land value. What a beautiful morning. Put this puppy away. Okay. So I guess I could just leave? Oh boy, he did such a good job. Please don't look at the nasty edges I left behind. I did get lazy on some of the stuff at the back there. I didn't run over any flowers or bushes. I'm proud of myself. Looks good. Looks cottagey. Fuel. Lost a chunk. That's okay. Made some money though. How much? 310. Did I get a tip? Ground check bonus? Ground check earnings? 20 bucks? Worth it? Time bonus? Okay, you do get bonuses. This is the vehicle garage where you can fix vehicles, view statistics, drive a total 1 mile in career mode. Okay. Purchase attachments, exchange. Oh, you can attach things to it. Wow. I'm just dropping achievements left, right, and center. Maintenance. Keep your vehicles well maintained and fixed. I will. Petrol tank. Grass collection. Empty that. I can hold a lot. Blade repair. Not damaged. Still a lot of petrol too. I guess I don't have to... I've got a vehicle value, but that probably goes down over time if it's realistic. Shop. Bays available 0. Oh, I need garage space? There's not many options. Career, vehicle garage. Only 1 bay. How do I get more bays? Is it leveling up? RP? Kingsbury House. Complexity 1.5 stars. Only slightly more complex, but $345 bucks, buddy. Is there only ever one at a time, or are they just leading me in slowly? Should I try this game with the controller, maybe? I have a feeling this might actually feel nicer on the controller. Why can't I get it in? There we go. Alright. Give it a test. Oh, don't bash the controller. Na, 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 na. Took a while to kick in. Oh, there we go. Alright. Options. Let's just see what the controls are, because I didn't learn it this way. Steering and movement, accelerate, brake, reset camera, change camera, Y. X is to start the engine. X is also to lower the blades once the engine's on. Get off vehicle, B, hold. Lower the deck, front mount vehicles only, B. Probably not hold. Throttle full, throttle idle. Left and right, okay. Raise cut height, up and down. This actually is a lot easier to remember. Stripe roller, RB. Don't have that yet. Cruise control, LB. Is going to be important. Change drive mode on applicable vehicles. On foot. Sprint is RB. That's a weird place to put sprint. Interact A, refuel X, Y recover vehicle, change cutting blades B. Okay. Let's go to Kingsbury House. I banged my knee on my computer desk. Ow. Employee, Jimbo. I'm ready. 99.5%. They want even more. Cutting height 6 to 7. The recommended deck width keeps getting wider, but my vehicle still stays the same. Medium-sized area with flower beds, intricate. Be careful around the flower beds. Yeah, well, that's normal, isn't it? Let's go. Time to make some money. I need to get employees as quick as possible, because if I've got them out there doing the same thing I'm doing, let's say 2 employees, we're making triple the amount of money in a day. Not counting whatever their salary probably is. Look at the size of this. Are those cobblestones going to be a problem on my blades? I don't want you dulling my mower blades on some gravel and stuff. caught in operation. Everyone lives in a sexy little cottage with a satellite dish. But everyone seems to have the same cookout. Alright. That's a nice yard you got there. What kind of achievements this game got? Oh, they actually have tracking. Good. Sprint. Contracts. Keep playing. Keep playing. 100 contracts. That could take a while. Find the valuable on ancient... There's valuables? Hold it up. Bring a company on the brink of bankruptcy back into profit. That's not going to happen. We're going to stay in profits, buddy. You can buy company HQs? Okay. I have a company in that I have a truck and a mower. I think I actually need an HQ. Like, I need a location. So what are these... Hang on, what are these collectibles? Excuse me, game. Oh, there's achievements for completing challenges. Hand in all valuables. I think that's the collectibles. Let's make a notepad out of this. Okay. Notepad. I wonder how many locations there are in this game. Let's keep this on the side of my screen. Where am I right now? Garden of Kingsbury House. Nope. Nothing here. Alright, good. Gonna take a quick walk of your premises. Don't mind me. Nice little water feature. Nice little pagoda. I'll try not to run over that. That's some fucking massive shears you got there. Don't appreciate that you left that on the lawn for me to run over. Ah, what's this? Rocks. Just some basic rocks. There's an apple. Oh no, cricket ball, probably. A stick. Is that it? We don't have to go out here. Small garden. Might be the neighbor. It is a little bit more intricate than the other house. A lot of stuff to drive around. We'll get it. We'll get her done. Don't worry about me. You can head on to work. Old Jimbo Sanchez, he'll get it done. Don't you worry, my friend. Grassfuckers Inc. We do a very good job. See? Okay. Hold the start engine. Throttle up. Oh yeah, the trigger is much better. I can actually control throttle. That's great. What are we doing for grass height? was 6. Okay, I'm ready. Blades engaged. Here we go. These are around, and off we go. Oh yeah, this is actually shockingly easier. I'm glad it doesn't cost money to empty the hopper. They could have done that just as a annoying extra gameplay feature, even though it wouldn't be realistic. Shit, careful. Fuck. I think driving over anything that's not grass with the blade spinning, like those cobblestone bits, will potentially damage them. But that's probably not enough to really cause a problem yet. Nice. Okay. This garden seemed bigger than it really is. It's actually quite easy to get around it. I feel like the stress really alleviates once you've done one full circle, so you don't have to actually get near the edges anymore. I still have to do the flower beds in the middle though. Clean, brother. Clean. I think the trick is just to ride the wheels on the edge of the grass from your previous line for best results. I wonder what the origin story of Jimbo Sanchez is. Why did he set up Grassfuckers Inc.? What is he after in life? What are his goals? What are his plans? What are his aspirations? Did he cross the border into the US illegally? And now he's trying to make something of himself so he can afford to bring the fam over? Something dramatic like that. Yes. I'm Jimbo Sanchez. I come to America with nothing in my pocket. I make money with Grassfucker Incorporated. We work very hard. We make the money. We cut it along, we make the money. We bring family over. We have 40 brothers and sisters and cousins. They will love America. Keeps actually changing his accent. Terrible. This needs white noise. You can see why people get drowsy. It's good white noise though. It feels nice. It's kind of like Power Wash Simulator in that the spraying water sound effect becomes white noise and starts to make you feel relaxed. down. Please. Please hire my service again. I cut grass very good. Jimbo. Jimbo. Jimbo Sanchez. Jimbo Sanchez. Very good. I'm going a little crazy. Let's go around this flower bed. Let's get this done. Don't you go over the flower. I almost got one. Pretty tight. Not bad. Man. I've got some hardcore control of this thing. Let's go around this one. I could play this as an e-sport. Competitive circuit. Competitive lawn mowing simulator. Anybody? Want to set it up? I'm ready. Jimbo Sanchez is ready. Don't wait. I beat you with my lawn. Hey, there's actual cars driving past. Details. Yeah, I can't. It stresses me out going over that cobblestone bit. I don't like it. Should probably sort this bit out here once and for all. Flatten that out. Maybe I could, wait. I could cut this entire area in half with the cobblestone. Let me stay on this side of the path for now, and I'll go back to the side and finish that off. I actually love his animation and how he looks around. It feels realistic. Like he looks back when you reverse. Good job, Jimbo. There's a little bit of vibrating force feedback in the controller for when you can feel the grass underneath you getting cut. I like that. That's better than mouse and keyboard already. Just on its own. I need to get a mower with a good 0-point turn. I really do. Up in there. Yeah, buddy. Grass. You know we're talking about grass. You don't know about grass. Gonna chop that shit up. Gonna chop that shit up, yeah. Motherfucking grass. I think this half of the lawn is done and dusted. Let's go around the other side. %. I forgot to look at the par time for this garden. Path. Good. Nice. Fucking clean, bro. The strategery right now. I can't wait for a wider mower. I want to be able to catch all that, oh God, Microsoft. Be able to catch a wider breadth. Get that grass, get that grass. 90-degree turn. Yep. I was going to try and drift it, didn't work. I need a mower that can drift. I need the handbrake turn. Hey, Minx! And Blue Goo. And everybody else. What a time to raid. Right in the middle of me mowing my fucking lawn. Honestly, I feel bad for you lot. All this delicious grass getting plowed. Oh, okay, hang on. How do I get off this thing? It's looking fucking good. Let's get some Biscoff. It's a lovely day in the UK. Oh. Minx, I'm probably just down the road from you right now. This game takes place in your country. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I haven't had one scoop of that in a while. Whoa! The mouse is really sensitive. Hold on. Why did that happen? How have I done with the flower beds? A little pretty clean. I might not need to use the trimmer that much once we're done. The community voted that we should be here for the lawn mowing. And thanks, Blue Goo. It is actually a very nice day. Look at this, man. Oh, you can't see any right now, but the last house I did a job at had like a bunch of hot air balloons in the air. Is that a normal thing in the UK? Do you have a lot of hot air balloons in the country? Yeah, let me just... Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, they let me name my, my own mowing company. Guess what my company's called? How do I get back on the fucking... Ah. Start engine. Come on, rev it. There you go. What do I have to do? Lower the blades. Nope, that's turned. That's the ignition. Fuck me. I forgot how to drive a mower in the few seconds that I stopped driving it. Okay, ignition. Cut height 6 centimeters. That, once again, is the ignition. Okay, we have a problem. We have a problem. Not really, although we do have a balloon festival. You have a balloon festival? Alright. Oh, there we go. Throttle. 2,400 RPM. Engage blades. Alright, we got it. Figured it out. Here we go. Nice. Jimbo Sanchez is back on the job. I'm gonna have enough money to bring my family off the border in no time. Holy shit, wait. Flowers. Let's work the flower bed. She likes a good rimming. Right around the edge. You can do it. Don't fuck this up. My man. Man, I got some finesse with this thing, I'm telling you what. Yes. There's something about this that really appeals to my OCD. I don't know what it is. Like, it's satisfying to cut lines in grass. It's got that, that power wash simulator factor. If you've ever played that. Look at him go. This man loves what he does. He gets to be out in the air, the fresh air and the sun all day. Unlike me, who's always in front of a computer. Jealous. I told you guys he's weird. I mean, anyone that's currently playing Lawn Mowing Simulator is probably going a little bit balmy. I read the reviews for this in the Microsoft store before I started, and there were people saying that the white noise of the mower was literally putting them to sleep after like 2 or 3 levels, which makes it a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 sleeping aid. Oh, what? Wait. My glass collectors. That's never happened before. Hang on, my grass collector's full. I never had this happen. I don't know what to do. I think I have to go empty this somewhere. Actually, that's a good point, Blue Goo. Let me not drop this down a notch. Maybe one more? How's that? How the fuck do I do this? Reverse the vehicle towards the grass bag. Alright. Hang on, I'm learning. I'm learning as we play. Now what? Hold A to empty grass collector. Oh shit! It's got an animation. Are we done? Alright. Looking good, Jimbo. I really hope the homeowner is watching me from the front window. I hope they're impressed. I want to be invited in for tea and cordial. Although I don't know what the UK traditions are. It was far too loud. Yeah, I think I've lowered it enough. Hopefully that's enough. Let me know if it can be lowered anymore. It could get pretty annoying otherwise. How do I... There we go. Here we go. Just a little bit more. Almost there. Almost to the promised land. You can actually see the trail that I cut through the grass on the way to the hopper. There's a line that my tires made. Nice attention to detail. You had your iPad loud, an old lady passed the shop door. Did she hear me say rimming around the edge? She thinks you're on the world's noisiest Pornhub website. Actually, I just realized my lawnmower is currently the Pornhub logo colors, black and deep yellow. Damn. That was unintentional. I did not color this mower. It came like this. Let's just get the flower bed nice and cut. There we go. There we go. Juicy. %. 90%. Almost there. I believe you can get contracts later on where you have to do striping. You know, when you have to like cut straight lines in the grass with a special roller on the front of your mower. I did not know that's how they did that in real life. I had no idea how striping worked. It's actually quite intricate. It requires specialized equipment. Let's just get this whole strip here. I'm tired of this. I'm gonna reverse over it. Alright. Nice. Now we can stay on this one side of the flower bed quite cleanly. Yeah. What she wants to do with the bottle when she leaves the shop's her own business. One girl, one bottle. Here we go. Alright. This is like the last big chunk. Just this bit here that I'm circling around. I'm a grass cutting hero. No lawn has ever looked more pristine than this. My name is going to be championed in the lawn mowing history books. My name's spoken in hushed whispers, rumored around town. Have you heard what this man can do with a lawnmower? This dude could trim your moustache with this machine. He's like a surgeon. Oh shit, I'm so close. How is this only 97.8%? This should be like cracking 99 by now. This is getting a little awkward. This lawnmower doesn't have a very good turning circle, so doing this 3-point turn is a little awkward. $99. 99.2. And that's the last of it. Oh. Hang on. How do I see stuff? Drive mode, cruise. How do I see stuff? Hang on. There's a button that shows you where all the grass is. Where you at? Pro view. Hold down right stick. Okay, that's it. Ah. There's a bit of edging to do. We'll get the trimmer. That's what it's there for. Yeah, we only have 0.2%. We'll get the trimmer. I'll take this bad boy back. There's a dude! Holy shit. I've never seen another human being in this before. Yo! Yeah. Oh. Hey! Come watch me cut the lawn. I'm a hero. Did that guy just scream as he drove past? What was that? There's another guy. Jimbo Sanchez is such a creep. Hello? Do you live here? You want me to cut your lawn? My friend? Please. I do for $20. I do $25, I suck your dick. I cut your lawn, I suck your dick. Come. You come here, I make you come. Why are you ignoring me? Why is everyone bald? This game can't afford to render hair, apparently. I just left this sitting all over. Wait, let me put this back on the... How do I start it again? There we go. Throttle up. Yeah, buddy. Fuck, my operation is tight. Where's my trimmer at? Hey. Alright. Who wants a little off the top? Why isn't the button not working? Okay. We'll do a little bit around this pagoda. I want the pagoda to look Brazilian-esque. Watch the flowers. Almost got one. Oh shit. Did I just kill that flower? I think I saw a message come up. Careful. I don't want to lose money for this. You actually do lose money if you cut people's flowers and bushes down. Ah. Give a little bit here. 0.1% more and I'm done. And there it is. Boom goes the dynamite. Successful Jimbo operation. Look at that shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run around like a child, enjoying my day. Oh, fuck, I can't wait for the homeowner to see what I did. They're gonna be so proud of me. They're gonna pat me on the head, maybe stroke me on the jeans a little bit. Good job, Jimbo. I'm a hero. This place is lovely. Okay, let's do a victory lap. Here we go. And they say that a hero will save us. We're not gonna stand here and wait. What's this? Pick up grass? What? Why? Why is there chunks of grass just left lying around? Oh, that might be when my bag filled up. I must have dumped a few. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I hold on to the wings of a hero. Watch as I mow your fucking lawn. I'm happy. Oh, I get the fly through. This is the part of the job where Jimbo brings out his drone with a 4K camera and just flies it around for marketing purposes. This is going on my YouTube channel. And they're watching us, watching us, watching us mow the lawn. I'm satisfied. I'd be more satisfied if I could play that dinosaur level they keep advertising to me. I somehow have damaged the blades a little bit. There's a bit of a chunk taken out of them there. I'm not sure what that was. There's the $1 I lost for cutting down a flower with the trimmer. And $1 for a collision. I don't know what I collided with. I don't recall colliding with anything. Oh, you can see the name of my company now at the top right of the screen. We're Grassfuckers Inc. You need your grass fucked? Call Jimbo Sanchez. He's got you. And I ranked up. I ranked up in lawn mowing. Oh my god, I gotta call my mum. Newcomer rank 2. What does that mean, though? Do I unlock anything? Welcome to your company HQ. Here you can edit your avatar and company ID, as well as take out advertisements to gain more RP towards ranking up. I can take out advertisements? Cool. Like brochures and shit. Spam? Your HQ only has one vehicle bay. Once you earn more money, you can upgrade it to have a second vehicle bay, or purchase a bigger HQ with multiple vehicle bays. Once you have a second vehicle, you can hire employees to do extra contracts. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna have a fleet of Jimbos. So how do I upgrade? Current HQ value, 150 grand. Upgrade cost, 1,500. What do I have? 1,260. GFI for short, or GF Inc. Yeah, that's probably a better thing to call it in the marketing, because I might turn off some pompous Brits that don't like the idea that my company's called Grassfuckers. But I mean, I stand by the implication of the name. I mean, we take lawn mowing very seriously. If we see grass, we fuck it. We fuck it to death. No grass survives Jimbo Sanchez. Purchase HQ, Red Wall Building. Monthly maintenance amount, 250 bucks. Oh, here we go. So, wait, no, we are the Red Wall Building. We can get the Whitehall House, the Windsor Garage, or the Moderna Estate. Oh, that's sexy. There's a fleet of vans in that one. 200 grand. I have $1,200. How am I supposed to save up 200 grand from just mowing lawns? Holy shit, I'm gonna be here a while. Okay, this one's only 10 grand more than the one I've got. If I can make 10 grand, I can probably... Current HQ value 150. That's only 10 grand more, so I can probably put my old HQ's value towards the new HQ. And that'll save me a bit of grinding. So can I just... Okay, wait. We only have one bay, right? 0 bays available. Yeah. You know what? I regret this yellow mower I bought. I should have got the, look at this baby. I should have got the Knight. Oh, that's so sexy. I've never seen a sleeker lawnmower. Look at this. It's shiny, it's new. It's classy, it's prestigious. This is the kind of lawnmower that'll get you chicks. Like, women are gonna jump the fence of the garden just to climb on this thing with me. I've got a Knight brand trimmer. Should have got the mower to go with it. Kind of disappointed. Oh, we've got multiples unlocked now. The campsite. 40 bucks. Are you kidding me? Why would I do a job worth $40? That's disgusting. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Hang on. Fair share of holiday resort with lots of people, lots of litter. Site management has requested help clearing it. Oh, it's litter collection. They want me to walk around and pick up junk. It's not even lawn mowing. What the fuck? There's a $430 job. The Gardens of Covell Street. That's getting fancy. Is this the kind of place you live, Minx? Is this what your house looks like? 54 Covell Street. The new owners are very environmentally focused and want their rear garden and front lawn cutting with an eco mower. Take care when driving around the tight plot, so as not to hit anything or damage their flower beds. I have to take care of their tight plot. Hey all. What do they mean by they want an eco... Is my lawnmower eco-friendly? Too much green compared to where I am? My lawnmower is not eco-friendly. Ah, shit. I'm not allowed to go on that job. In fact, none of these mowers are eco-friendly. No, 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 no. Yes. You need that one. Okay. The cheapest eco-friendly I can buy is $4,200. Yikes. I guess we're not going... Ooh, wait. I guess we're not going to 54 Coville Street. Bunch of snobs. The Jefferson House on Hilltop has got a giant golden gnome statue. That's pretty fancy. I'm curious about this trash pickup thing. I've never seen that kind of mission before. Has Pear Tree Lodge got any collectibles? Pear Tree Lodge campsite. No. Nothing on the list. Well, I'm gonna go check it out. It's only $40, but if I'm just walking around picking up litter, that should be very quick. I don't even have to bring any gear on this. Dino Safari DLC. I heard that there's no real dinos. It's not like Jurassic Park. It's just like it's just dinosaur displays, like a fancy garden. Cool, here I am. Did I have to bring the whole lorry for this job? 13 bits of litter to find. I feel like this is below Jimbo Sanchez. We didn't come to America to walk around someone's campsite and pick up trash. Look, rocks. That's not even trash. Rocks are natural. They're supposed to be there. This place is stupid. What is this? Newspaper. You guys could have... If there's only 13 objects, you guys could have saved yourself $40 and done this yourself. Can? Lazy cunts. I have a feeling they're going to hide one in a nook or cranny somewhere just to fuck with me. Look, here's something. Newspaper. Low poly. Inflation on Biscoff is mad. 500p for one biscuit. I don't even eat the biscuits anymore. Like, once I got the spread, I was so in shock by how good the spread is. The biscuit doesn't even compare. Unless you melt that biscuit down into a fine paste, I'm no longer interested. You need to be able to smear it. What is this? Flowers. What's this? What's this? There's garbage everywhere. What's this? What's this? Lawn mowing out of care. What is this? It's shit. It's actual shit. This is a coiled turd. I'm not picking that up. Fuck you. You can keep your $40. What's this? A single turd. This one's not even coiled. I'm gonna walk in it. There you go. Just rub it in. I can wash my lawn mowing boots later. Another coiled turd. Okay, whoever owns this lodge or this one has got dogs, because this whole area up this end is all about just dog shit. This is what I've come to on my stream. I'm playing a picking up dog shit simulator. That is an entire bottle. Of what? Who knows? Soy sauce. Someone left their soy sauce out. It's mine now. More dog shit. Soy sauce. Too big for dogs. Well, these hovels aren't big enough to have a toilet. I think the camp goers are just stepping outside their little hobbit holes and just laying pipe on the lawn. But the fact that it's coiled is too funny though, because that means some woman walked out of her house and literally soft serve it in circles around on the floor. You have to do that little circular motion with your hips to get a good coil going. Okay, I gotta actually go pick up the shit or I can't finish this mission. Pray for me. Where's the shit? I've lost it. Oh, poo-poo. Poop. 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 There's a coiled shit. Yuck. Picked it up with my bare hands. There's a single log. Coiled shit. I've lost a coiled shit. There was one up here somewhere. Right after the soy bot. Yeah, there it is. Hey! All shit's picked up. This is why they paid a Mexican $40 to do their litter pickup for them. No one wanted to touch the wet shit. That's fair. What is this? Oh, I've never seen this before. Oh, wow. Is this where you charge your Tesla? Hello, I'm your eco-friendly car charging point. My name is Nick Bill Martin. Get the app from the App Store. Wow, the UK is so progressive. Fancy. Hi, Jeannie. Yeah, I've never seen these before. Ever. This is like, these things are new to me. I don't think that's in Australia. Look at that old tractor. Pear Tree Lodge. Glamping, hiking, cycling. Glamping. Alright, let's get out of here. I've dawdled enough. I want my money, fucking. I don't need to see a fly-through of the clean lawn where I picked up 13 shits. It's really unnecessary. Welcome to Grass Fuckers Inc., Genie. You need your grass fucked? Call Jimbo. He's your man. I think I just leveled up from picking up poo. I did. I'm rank 3. Complete a litter contract. Oh, shit. Good job, Jimbo. You're gonna take Grassfuckers far. What do we think of the logo, though? I picked the logo because I don't like that all the other logos are green. I was going for a black and orange uniform, and the logo, you can't change the color. Or can you? Nope. So this one was like white. So white on black is not bad. And it looks like a blade, which is kind of badass. But I like the minimalism of this one. I'm a big fan of logo minimalism. Like, it's too on the nose to have like a logo of grass or leaves. I think that's a bit cheap. I think we can do better than that. See, that's minimalism. I like that. It's leaf-ish, but not quite. And this one gives the vibes of liquid turf, which I'm feeling. Or I can stay with the white blade, which looks cool on my shirt. Yeah. Okay. Advertisements. I didn't look into this. Social media. $250. That's a lot of money for someone who is pretty broke. Local flyers, printed media. Maybe we don't do advertising yet while we're still poor. Where's the thing to buy, to hire employees? Vehicle garage, equipment garage, finances. What does this do? Apply for loans. Oh, that's dangerous. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous. Don't know if we want to do that. Let's actually just go on a lawn mowing job, why not? The Jefferson Garden with the giant lawn gnome. Can't do that one, they won't let me. I just came back from this one. Why are they giving me this again? Anything different? No, it's the same. Alright, let's go to Mr. Lawn Gnome. Summary, eco. Fuck. And they kind of screwed me. I can't do either of the two new jobs because I don't have an eco-friendly lawnmower. What? I don't know what customers do with kegs. It looks like someone chewed the wrapping. Like kegs that you keep alcohol in? Can I trade in my lawnmower and not lose any money on it? Attachments, maintenance, Statistics, sell. Part exchange vehicle. Where's the... that one? Why? 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 I don't understand why I can't buy any of those. You cannot sell your only vehicle. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I can't sell the vehicle I've got to get an eco vehicle. What happens if I pick a job that I'm not actually ranked for? Like if I go to this garden, even though they say I have to use a eco-friendly vehicle. No. Won't let me. Can't do it. This is stupid. Okay, screw it. I gotta do this again. I gotta go back to Millbrook. I make 480 bucks though. How much until I level up? Where can I see that? Statistics? Nowhere? Alright, screw it. We just gotta play. Does anyone know... I don't know if anyone here knows this game at all, but... is there a reason to take out advertisements? Like... is it worth it to spend 250 bucks on putting out a social media ad? It says I get 210 experience extra a day for 1 day. Like, what does that really help me with? I suppose leveling up is probably going to unlock more jobs and higher price jobs. Oh, so I get to them faster. Spend a bit more now to get to the higher price jobs faster. Okay. And what does it cost to get another bay for my... vehicle garage? I can't, can I? I have to actually get a new location, probably. I'm sure that's the reason. Purchase HQ, yeah. There's no upgrade HQ that I can see. How is this? Is it busted yet? Grass collection, empty. Where's empty? There we go. Fill petrol. Bit of petrol. There we go. So do you recommend I should do it? Do you think I should run out a social media ad and see what that's like? I'm not very... I've got 1,300 bucks. So 250 seems like a lot. But if it helps me get to better money faster... where was it? There. Okay, just for the sake of trying it, I'm going to spend the 250. Alright, social media advertisement set. Me, vehicle, equipment, trimmer, go, start. Is it RNG that makes the different houses pop up? Wait, is this slightly different? This looks a bit different. Oh, this is different. Okay. Cut height 5.5 centimeters to 6.5 centimeters. Easy, bro. What do you think this is? Amateur hour? Where's my... there she is. Let's give this place the old reconnaissance. How about that? That's pretty. Not bad. I actually did think this was the same house. It kind of looks the same, but the garden's definitely different. A little place to sit there when we get tired. Someone left a toy car. Fuck that shit. That's mine now. Does it even need cutting? It doesn't look that high, to be honest. What's it at now? Apparently, according to the stats menu, this is 12 to 18 centimeters high. Does that look 12 to 18 centimeters to you? I feel like the stat screen is lying to me. That looks very short. Fucking lies, bruv. What do you take me for? A fucking amateur. There's some shears. Murder the homeowner with that. Take over their cute little cottage. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist if Lawn Mowing Simulator slowly and very gradually transitioned into a horror game? In like that Doki Doki Literature Club kind of way. There's poo! I found poo. I'm missing something. How do I have spidey sense for how many objects there are lying on these people's lawn? He just knows he's missing something, somehow. He can feel it in his lawn mowing bones. That's what it means to be a professional. Here we go. What is that? A trowel. Okay, got it. I wish I could see in their house. See what they're doing. Also, this house is very small. Look at the size of the height of the windows compared to my height. My head's actually above the window. What's the name of this place? Garden Millbrook? Oh, there might be a valuable here. Millbrook Garden has a folder, tablet, or closed laptop sitting on a patio table. Let me have a look. Here? What's this? Return valuable to owner. Can I steal it? Well, I found someone's laptop. Hand in your first valuable, every good deed. They don't give you the option to steal it. I feel like if I was making lawn mowing money, I would probably take someone's laptop. Nice, okay, let's go. It's time to rock and roll. Start your engines. Throttle up. Ease it off. Hell yeah. Alright. This place apparently has very high fines for running over flowers, so I gotta be extra careful. I'll split it in two. That side and this side. One at a time. What's the cut height? 5.5 to 6. I can't finesse it to points, so I'll just go 6 centimeters. Engaged. It has begun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Get up in every little nook and cranny. That's how you do it. This is probably the most intricate part of every job, is doing the edging. Normally edging is my favorite, but in this case it kind of gives me anxiety. This is not my favorite part of the job at all. This has ruined edging for me. Careful. I'll try not to be too intricate because I can come back with the trimmer anyway. Oh my god. That turning circle. How much garden have I cleared? Oh wow. This one's quite wide. A lot of curves. That's one full circle. You know what's... Y'all would have missed this, but when I first started playing this tonight, and I was in the tutorial garden, I did an entire circle of the lawn without my my blades lowered, and I'd accomplished nothing. I just drove around the entire garden and cut no grass. It was very embarrassing. Also, I mentioned this earlier as well, but I feel like this game needs an in-game MP3 player. Like, your character should be able to listen to music through some headphones while he drives. Because any normal person doing this job in real life would be listening to music right now. There's no way you'd be doing this silent. It would drive you crazy. You would go mad. Or fall asleep from the white noise of the engine. Whichever comes first. That's a bit of a curve. I think I cut that too wide. It's fine. We're all good. It does give me flashbacks to when I was a little kid and someone paid me $40 to occasionally ride on lawnmower their trailer park area. It's actually kind of funky. If you're driving a lawnmower, a ride-on lawnmower in a very large, very high grass area, the crows watch you. Because somehow the crows are smart enough to understand that when you lawnmow down like really long grass in a massive field, it causes small rodents and marsupials to scatter. Because there's a lot of creatures like living in the fields, in the long grass. So the crows and the magpies and other like birds of prey, they all kind of like line the area, the trees or the fence line, and they just watch you mow the lawn. And every so often like a rat or some other small marsupial kind of creature would come darting out of the grass to try to avoid getting mulched by you. And then some bird will come out of nowhere and just like nab it. It'll dive bomb in like an eagle and like rip the mouse clean out of the grass. Like it's essentially a buffet for them. Like it's lunchtime whenever you cut the grass for them. From the point of view of the rodents and stuff, it's probably like the apocalypse. This giant noisy machine is destroying your habitat. All these birds are like ripping your family into the air. You could make a pretty harrowing animated film about that. Like, I don't know how old you have to be to have seen this, but Secrets of Nim. It's an old animated film about a bunch of anthropomorphic mice. It probably sounds really childish, but seriously, watch that movie. It's kind of intense. It gave me some nightmares when I was a kid. I'm so glad I switched from keyboard and mouse to controller. This works so much better. How smooth that is. Except for the turning circle, ignore that. That's embarrassing. Need to upgrade this bitch. I love a nice, long, smooth curve like that. That feels good. That tingles. This is the part that gets cruisy. This is the part where your OCD is just like feeling this like butter. When you get to just sort of curve around the outsides of a medium cut lawn. I don't like this bit. This bit's a little shitty. I don't like doing that. But I like it when the lawn's halfway done and you're just kind of cruising around the middle like this. It's a good time. Why isn't this game multiplayer? Don't you reckon this would be a lot more fun if you had like between 2 to 4 players all like working the lawn together? You could all chat amongst yourselves, listen to music. You can split the lawn up into little quadrants. I could be doing the left side, you can do the right side on the other side of the cobblestone path. We can meet in the middle, we can kiss. Jimbo 1 and Jimbo 2. It's like the Double Dragon brothers. Double Dragon lawn mowing with Bimmy and Jimmy. I feel like lawns that have a lot of intricate turning, you never have to use cruise control because you're always finessing the throttle. It's the lawns that are very wide open, rectangular and straight where you pick up too much speed and burn your engine out if you don't hang on to cruise control. A bit awkward. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I'll upgrade. It looked like I was allowed to trade in the value of my lawnmower for one of the other first unlockable 3. I'm thinking we trade in this yellow number, this Pornhub colored lawnmower for the pure black Knight Rider lawnmower. It's just too sexy looking and it has a wider cut. I think it also doesn't have a grass barrel. It does a fine mulch of the grass, like into a fine... what do the options menu say? It's one of those lawnmowers that does like fine cutting, so that the shavings disappear into the soil. So you never have to actually empty the hopper, nor do you have to actually pick up any grass clippings off the ground like the second mower, which just spews the grass out the back. Getting close to that flower bed. Whoa, that slowed me down. Bit of a hill, bit of a divot. Hopefully no one misconstrues the company logo on the back of my shirt for like a giant sphincter or something. I don't want them to think of my lawn mowing business as ass. Or do I? Jimbo Sanchez's lawn mowing. We do butt stuff. We cut your grass, we eat your ass. That's our motto. That's how you get ahead of the competition. You offer butt stuff. Easy. Easy marketing. Can I just back over this? This can make it easier. It kind of works. Yeah, dope. Okay, it's good enough. Fuck, I'm efficient. Look at me go. The intricacy, the power, the line work, the curving. I think I could do this in competition. Would there be any esports for Lawn Mowing Simulator? Like, competitively? Could I win competition money for this? I think I'm pretty damn good at it. Don't mean to toot my own horn. Actually, I do mean to toot my own horn. I'm tooting away. But you're allowed. You're allowed to brag if you've got the chops. If you can show the skills, you can put up, not shut up. You're allowed to have an ego. Yeah. It's getting awkward now. I wonder if I get bonus money for getting 100% cut. Those that you stop around 99% or 99.5%, depending on the garden. I'm curious if, like, if you got a full 100% cut, if you get, like, a money bonus. Wow, that's disgusting. What have I done here? $55.9. That sounds about right, considering I've got the other side of the cobblestone path to do. That's it. That's one whole side. Look at that. Good work, Jimbo. Let's have a quick look. Oh, fuck. Well, there's little chunks everywhere. That's fine. Let me just get this bit, and we'll cross the path. Whatever. We'll live. I'm so scared of getting flowers. Holy shit. Oh, 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 oh. When they said higher fines for crushing flower beds, I don't know what they mean, like how high is high. But this is a rich family, so high to them might be pretty damn high. Like, bankrupting for me. I don't know how rare these flowers are supposed to be. Fancy ass fucking flower bed. Get out of my way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I don't like this. Oh my god. That flower is sticking out so dangerously. That was put there to fuck me. Did I get one? No. Okay, good. Okay, that's one full circle. That's the hard part done. Good lord. Now to just edge my life away. Cool. I guess you could put on music in the background, like, on your computer. Like, you don't have to actually have music in the game, technically. I could put on the Space Jam theme. I'd like to lawn mow to Space Jam. Yeah, tight. Okay, pagoda. Actually, you know what? This is an awesome idea I just had. Let's even this out. Oh, that's bad. Let's cut this off. Let's just do this pagoda section by itself. Everybody get up, it's time to mow now. I got a real mow going down. Welcome to lawn mowing. Here's your chance, cut some grass at lawn mowing. Alright. Wave your hands in the air if you feel right. We're gonna take this into overtime. Welcome to Lawn Mower. Y'all ready to stop? No. You'll wanna know why? Why? Cause it's the Slam Jam. Ladies, yeah, you ready to stop? No, y'all wanna know why? Why? It's the Slam Jam. Holy shit. Okay. Wait. Just circling this thing. Not actually watching what I'm cutting. Nice. Cool. Back to this. That was fun. Hey ladies, y'all ready to stop? Y'all wanna know why? The Slam Jam. Going a little crazy here. It's just so much grass, man. So much fucking grass. Am I even on my line? Yes. Okay. We've hit 70%. Means we're close. I can't wait to try the night lawnmower. It's gonna have such a wider cut. It'll be so sexy. I won't have to empty the hopper, which is great. Oh, speaking of which, my hopper's almost full. Whoops. Should probably go empty that now before I go any further. How close am I to the entrance? It's up there. I'll get a bit more grass. We'll go dump. See, that's one of the cool things about the night lawnmower. I won't have to do that anymore. Not that it really is that inconvenient. I mean, it's a lawnmower. Of course you gotta dump the grass, but we'll shave off some time. Okay. How do I raise again? There we go. Do 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 do. Doop doo 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 doo. Here comes your grass. About to dump your weed. Enjoy. Smoke him if you got him. 76%. It's pretty much just this area left. Or what's left of this area. Where was I up to? About here? There. I kind of want to do this little circular cul-de-sac on its own. I might cut this off right there. Let's do this. Let's round this off. That. Yes. Yes. Groovy. I'll just do this little fish here. Little fish-shaped bit of grass. We finally beat Gigantus. Wait, what game were we talking about? Oh, RE4. I don't remember the names of any of the enemies from it. It's still like GameCube era was when I played that. I can't wait till I get a 0-degree turn circle mower, so I don't have to do these 3-point maneuvers and shit. Like this. I would have been able to turn around on the spot there if I had a 0-degree. Listen to me talk like I sound like I know shit about brands and mower tech. Like, that was some real dad talk right there. Yep. Yeppa. Yeppa. If you reverse over grass in a hopper-based ride-on, would the grass still go in the hopper? Because wouldn't you need to be going forwards for it to go backwards into that hopper? Just curious about the physics of lawn mowing. I need to know everything. Oh, they're just Spanish names for what they do, or their size. Oh yeah, gigantic. I can see that. What was I gonna say? Oh, Eamon. Remember Eamon, the 12-year-old that you had blocked? He came in my stream just a little bit ago, before you guys showed up, and it made me laugh because all he typed in the chat was a sad face, a little sad face, and then he vanished immediately. I don't know what the deal was, but I think he was just like incredibly disappointed by the fact that I was mowing a lawn on my stream, and so all he could say was like sad crying face, and then like immediately leave. That just really entertained me for some reason. I feel like I can't see what I've cut there properly. I think I might have fucked something up back there. Let me just hug this flower bed real quick. Get this neatly sliced up. I'm stuck. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Yep, there we go. I'm stuck on a brick. He took 6 minutes. Gigantus? How do I keep getting stuck? There we go. These wheels don't handle inset bricks very well. Okay, let's get back to it. About to crack 90%. Maybe I'll start doing a circle here. Oh, that was close. Almost destroyed that flower bed. Cute. I saw a patch back there. I saw it. There was definitely a patch that I fucked up. Oh, that's disgusting. What have I done? Look at my moustache. You can't have a lawn mowing business and not have a moustache and be called Jimbo. It's just the law. $94. About to crack 95. If I'm efficient enough on the ride-on, there's a chance I might not have to use the whippersnapper. Oh, that's why I was confused by the name of that thing, by the way. That trimmer. That edge trimmer device. In Australia, everyone calls that a whippersnapper. Or just whipper. Get out the whipper. Which, now that I think about it, it's kind of funny, because I like, whippersnapper already means, like, old person. It's slang for old people. I did leave a chunk on the left there, but I'll go get that in a sec. Come on, mower. We're about to hit 98%. $99.1. That was the last of that big chunk. Those circles. Oh wait, this chunk here that I left behind. $99.3. Little bit trashy. This bit's always annoying, having to clean up. Alright, fuck it. We're taking the mower back through this. Give me that trim. I used to be scared of these things when I was younger. Like, I literally thought this thing would, like, slice your shins open. Oh, this is good. This will get me to 99.5. That was terrible. Ooh, careful. I destroyed a flower. Shit. And right as I finished as well. God damn it. That's so upsetting. I got through that whole... Look at all this. I got through that whole cut without destroying anything, getting any fines. And right at the end, I trimmed a flower to death. Fucking hell. What's that going to cost me? No, don't show me. I've seen it. I was there the whole time. $2 for one flower. Wow. That's okay. I think I just leveled up again from that social media campaign that I did. Sprint a total of 1 mile. Cool. I think I just leveled up twice because that social media campaign. Newcomer rank 5. I went from 2 to 5. Holy shit. That was massive. Maybe that was worth it. What's new? Garden Lawn, Coville Street. And there's these two that I can't do because they require eco-friendly shit. Okay. Let's do what I said I was going to do. Let's, part exchange vehicle. Yeah, I unlocked something. The better version of the one I've got. Oh, no hopper. Oh, okay. Wait. Available attachments, mulch plate. That's expensive. So if I trade in the value of this Pornhub colored Stiga mower, how's the difference? Knight is slower. More powerful engine though, so probably better acceleration. Both rear-wheel drive. It's a mulcher, not a collector. Although if I get this one, I can add a mulcher to it for extra money. And then have it equal the Knight. But with a larger deck size. Because you like bigger decks around here. Smaller fuel tank capacity. More than... Okay, this is 84 centimeter cut. This is 98 centimeter cut. Shop. The difference is $500. I'm gonna do it. Where's my mower? How do I do it? Maintenance, statistics, sell vehicle, part exchange, Knight. Part exchange a vehicle for a more expensive one. Well, I did do that. I can't wait to drive it. Oh my god, look how sleek it is! It's like the Porsche of lawnmowers. I'm gonna be the king. I'm gonna be the coolest kid on the block. Need to try it now. So those are the two I'm not allowed to do because eco bullshit. Should I run another ad campaign? Because that worked out for me last time. Advertisements. If I double it to $500, I can get a 140 RP a day for 5 days. As opposed to 210 for 1 day. If I fork out for the 5 days, I can just ignore it for a while. And just let the RP roll in. Let's try it. Local flies. Can't believe I'm spending that money. Alright. There's only one we can actually go to because the other two require eco-friendly bullshit. I should actually mark off that laptop I found so I can keep track of all the valuables. There we go. Save that as Lawns Dock. Sorry, just have to do that real quick. What's this place called? 59 Coville Street. 59 Coville Street. There's a lanyard with a name tag on the grill in the backyard. Cool. Okay, me. My new night mower. I can't wait. Why am I so excited about this? Completion target 99.5 as usual. 17 centimeter grass. Cut it down to 6 to 7 centimeters. Requires a mulcher. Oh, this is... Okay. I had to do this. At this point in the game, I had 3 contracts. 2 required eco mowers, and this one requires a mulcher. So my yellow one from before would not have been able to do any of these quests. I would have actually needed to have this this night mower. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do shit. Recommended cut time, 15 minutes. This is really short as well. Small area, flat, high fines. Doesn't look like there's anything to find me on though. Unless I run into that sexy car of theirs. Look at the Triceratops' face back there. That's adorable. Okay, this looks really, really easy. I just have to run straight lines on these rectangles. Nice house. Kind of basic layout though. The car is the sexiest thing about this place. Check this car out. Oh my god. Damn, dude. No wonder you don't mow your own lawn. That's a rich bitch. I wonder if they just bought that model off like the Unreal Marketplace or something. Designed for racing games. Alright. Soy sauce. Shears. Frisbee. Ah. What is this? Purple tennis ball. Grill. Someone's lost lanyard. I'll have that. Now I can break into their work. I'm missing something. I only found one thing on the back lawn. Oh wait, I think I see it. From a distance, there's something over here. God damn, I got eagle eyes. There we go. Time to work. Not a very visually interesting place to work, unfortunately. Oh, look at this fucker. What a cool boy. Start engine. What was the cut height? 6 to 7. Go 6. RPM. 3000 RPM. Oh, that back part moving like that kind of weirds me out a little bit. Oh, that's going to throw me off. That's actually going to throw me off. This turning circle, dude. Okay. Okay, here we go. Engage. Why can't I? Raise and lower the cutting deck with B. Oh, the front. Okay. Now engage. That's different. This mower has a weird vibe. I don't know how to explain it. The turning feels mad funky. Oh, it's so weird. I like the wider cut, but I don't know if I like the steering as much. Yeah, the reversing is clunky on this one. Shit. Oh god. Is it overcast or is it just me? The graphics suddenly got a little bit murky. After cutting the lawns of those nice cottages, this more suburban square yard house is a little dull. But it might be faster to complete at least. Oh shit. Good God. I wonder how far most people get into lawn mowing simulator. Like, what would be the average cutoff point for people playing this, getting over the novelty, and then, like, never needing to play it again? I feel like I'm leaving strips back there. Yeah, there's a turning... I don't know if you can see that. There's these crescent lines that I keep leaving when I do 90-degree turns with this. Where it leaves strips of grass unshorn. There it is as well. Every single corner's got it. Okay, most of them aren't actually failures. It's just the nature of the front wheel on the trough, I think. It's just making interesting patterns in the grass. Okay. Oh, that's awkward. Didn't quite do that well, did I? Okay, where'd I fuck up? Right there. It tickles me that a lawn mowing professional basically has eagle vision. Eagle vision for fucking lawns. Alright, let's pull up the blades so I don't get them destroyed on the cobblestone. I'll try to do straight lines on this, up and down, not around and around. Fuck me. The turning on this thing, Jesus. These wiggly rear wheels, oh, I hate them so much. Overloading my engine, whoops. My bad. Like, let's go down the edge. I'll come back up for this last middle bit. That's clean. Oh, I love that. Just mulching up that last strip. That felt good. this little bit here. Okay, raise the blades. Look at that fucking car, and look at the thing I'm riding on. I'm really jealous. I want that man's life. I don't want my life. In fact, anybody that lives on this street, I want their life. It's got to be better than this. Don't hit that. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay. Easy. I'm guessing I'm probably going to hit 50% just a little bit before I finish this front yard. And then the rest is around the back. It seems about equal sized, both sides of the house. God damn this. Ah! Man, I'm not looking forward to striping anymore. I feel like that's going to be a lot more intricate, having to be that detailed with your lanes. I have a feeling I won't be that good at it. Unless I get a better mower by then, in terms of, like, control-wise. Okay. Let's get the cobble. Let's get on the cobble here a bit. Wait. Fuck. It's a bit like driving an 18-wheeler. The way the wheels work when you're reversing in this. Okay. That's it for the front at 50.3%. Yep. Get that bit. Watch the car. Raise the blades. I'm glad I didn't have to bring a hopper on this job. Well, that's huge. I definitely would have had to have stopped and emptied the grass catcher with this. Oops. Stay on the line. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think I'll need the edge trimmer on this one. It's such clean, square areas that we'll probably get over 99.5% just from doing this. It's weird how the RPM on this mower is greater than my previous one, but it's actually slower. Maybe if I get an upgraded Knight. There are multiple mowers in every brand, so if I get an upgraded version of this Knight mower with better turning, maybe that might be more satisfying. Here we go. Clean. Kinda. Clean enough. Can I just finish off this edge? It's bugging me. There we go. Pull it. Ooh. 3-point turn. We got it. I'm getting some real dad skills out of this. I don't think this transfers to real life though. I feel like if I got on a real ride-on lawnmower right now, maybe I'd be better at it in real life. I don't have to worry about, like, video game controls. I can just drive it for real. Jimbo reverse. Whoops. About to crack 75%. Halfway through this. I think I can do that in 2 turns if I'm a bit more efficient with it. Good enough. Go. Cutting the grass, cutting the grass, cutting the grass, 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 grass. Cutting the grass. Whoa. My steering was getting worse while I was raving. Yeah. 83%. And counting. Cutting the grass, cutting the grass, cutting the grass, grass, grass. Have you got the minerals? No thanks, Turkish. I'm sweet enough. Error. We can make up a whole remix while we're doing this. Just to keep our brain awake. Yeah. Jackknife it. Get that little bit there. You wish you knew why you were banned on 3 channels? Oh man, I've had that feeling on Twitter before. When you can't see, like, a tweet someone's replying to because apparently the person they're replying to has got you blocked. But it's like, I don't really interact with people on Twitter, nor do I know who this is. And I've never interacted with them before. So why am I blocked by this one individual? This makes no sense. You'll never know as well. That's the thing. Till the day you die, you will never know. Oh, this job's about to get aced. We're about to see a nice fat A+ on this one. 98.3%. One more lane. Oh, watch the concrete. Oh, okay, here we go. He's on it. 99.34. Oh, we're done already. I wasn't even done with that line. That's it. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Let's go. Wait, what did he just do? I think he was about to stretch and yawn. Give me a sec. I want to see if he does it. Yep. Big stretch, big yawn. Big man, big job. Big paycheck. I accidentally lowered my blade condition by driving over too much cobblestone, though. There we go. The channels you frequent. Oh, okay. So I guess there is, like, probably a reason then. The only time I've ever run into that stuff myself was when I have no idea why. Because of, when I'm on, like, Twitter. And there's just no way of knowing for sure. Okay. Not bad. I like the look. I like the width of the blade. We cut bigger lanes. I just don't like the turning system. It doesn't feel as good as the yellow one. You've convinced yourself that it transphobes? Is it channels you frequent where you are vocal? So, like, there's a chance it's something... It was something said or something argued about in... between somebody that, that annoyed them or took offense to. There's no way for you to know what it would have been. Look, that's the most I've ever damaged my blades in one job. I got $100 for finding that lanyard, though. That was good. Let me mark that off my notepad. 59 Covell lanyard. Or they could be transphobic. You could have spoken to other people in the chat or to them for long enough for that to become apparent. That you're trans, and then they just, like, automatically was like, nah. Grassfuckers Inc. is getting how much money from this? Complete a career contract with a deck 50 centimeters smaller than the recommended size. I didn't do it on purpose. I just don't have the money for a more expensive... I finally become credible. 3 jobs in, and I'm finally recognized as a credible lawn mowing technician. Grassfuckers Inc. is making it. How are we doing, though? We made a weekly loss of $1,700. Ouch. Yikes. Hiring employees. With your company's new reputation, people are applying to work for you. You can view applicants via the button below. I can. Each applicant will have their own wage demands and experience level. The higher the experience, the more money and RP they will make. You can increase their experience level through training or by them completing contracts. Who dis? George Higgins. Loves a BLT sandwich. Refers to himself as the Golden King. Hates video games. Reigning champion of Britain's best beard. Hates video games, you say? Well, he can go get fucked. How about that? I can't hire employees until I have another lawnmower in another bay. That just doesn't work, does it? Upgrade time, 7 days. Upgraded bays +1. Oh, shit. So, if I upgrade my HQ with 1,500 bucks, I have to wait 7 days for them to build. Holy shit. Holy shit. 7 in-game days? That's like 7 jobs. How much lawn mowing do they expect me to do? Good God. And they keep giving me eco jobs, and I'm like, I'm not eco-friendly, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, I can't do it. Okay, well, what's this new campsite? White Adder Glamping. And then those two. The front garden of Old Nook Cottage. 3.5 stars. You get 625 bucks. Overgrown lawn. 38 centimeter grass. Holy shit, dude. The long grass means you'll need to either cut slowly or perform multiple passes at different heights. Why? Overgrown, small area. Oh, that's why complexity is higher. So they want it 5 to 6 centimeters high. But if it's that long... Okay, I guess going over it slower is probably a good idea. I don't want to do multiple passes, that sucks. Let's just jump back into it immediately. I kind of wish I had the money to start upgrading the HQ now. Like, immediately. 7 jobs, man. Is this that house from earlier? Oh, it is. It's this house again, except it's just massively long. How did y'all do this? I was only here a few days ago. How did your garden become overgrown in that small amount of time? That is absurd. You can't even see the objects in the grass. They're so long. And why has it been so overcast lately? I mean, I know it's the UK and that's normal, but I love the morning dusk graphics. It's comfy. Okay, well, I've never mowed this lawn with this particular mower, so I guess that'll feel a bit different. Start her up, baby. Throttle up. Easy. So maybe be a bit harder to avoid the flowers, I think. Lower that front thing. Lower the blades. Here we go. What was the cut height? 5'6"? Whoops. Let's go 6. I cannot see. Thanks, tree. If I hold down the trigger just very lightly, I can finesse this. It's because it's overloading the engine because of the height of the grass. It's kind of intense. So I guess you could like set the grass height to something like 15 down from 30, do a pass at high speed, and then set the 15 down to 7 and do a second pass at high speed. Or go all the way down to 7 and just do it slower. Is really the only two tactics that works. Those flowers are very close to the edge. Na 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 phenomena. Na 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 phenomena. Na 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 na. Okay. Oh, don't run over flowers. Easy on. Steady boy. Job, Jimbo. Okay. Now she gets a little easier. Shit. Alright. I need to keep that engine rev, that RPM. Oh, shit! Cruise control. Okay, cruise control sets it to automatically go max speed. That doesn't help me. Chill. There's something a little satisfying about cutting down longer grass. It's more like visually evident, the impact you're having. But this is a little harder. I'm gonna watch that speedo like a hawk. It is nice having the wider lanes, though. Shit. I should do this while I'm here. Get out of the way. Fuck. Alright. Get this archway out of the way as well. I bumped it slightly. Please don't find me. Here we go. At this point, it's reminding me of the technical aspects of racing games. Like if you're playing a nice, realistic simulation racing game, nothing too arcadey, you have to finesse the throttle, the right trigger, quite a bit. It's more about finessing the throttle, the accelerator, than it is about using the brake. Like if your finger is riding that trigger, you're probably doing something correct. Doing overgrown grass like this is very similar to that. Your finger has to be like gently riding that trigger. Watching the engine RPMs. See that? Whoop. It's almost a fuck up. We will damage the engine, and that'll cost us. shit. Have I used up half my fuel already? Holy Jesus. This is taking a lot out of this machine. Easy. Christ. Some chunks of this grass just don't want to let me drive. They're just so thick. Back it up. Jesus, man. Some parts of this have to go so slow. Now I'm stuck. I'm not sure how well this would have worked with the other mower. That mower's too quick. I don't think it would have been able to handle this. Let's get this garden. Oh god. Oh god. Just want to get this out of the way. Oh, the gentleness. The finesse. Oh, beautiful. What's this fucking chunk? That's weird. I just do circles from here? Maybe that's a new way to do this. Christ. How are we at? 54%? Just a big chunk of grass in the middle of the screen, basically. Yes. That's perfect. Perfect engine control. What is going on here? Make sure you don't miss anything. Jimbo. I might cut this section in half. Oh, 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 oh. Engine. Here we go. I wonder if it's complicated to do grass physics and graphics like this. Or if it's dead simple. Doesn't seem that complicated. I feel like I've played games with better grass. Graphically. And in terms of the physics of how they move and flow. Or blow in the wind. Then again, this game's trying not to be artistic with it. It just needs to be mechanically sound. As long as it functions as advertised. It lets you cut grass. I might have left a chunk there. Can't quite tell. Time to just do doughies around this giant grass peanut. Oh yeah. Kinda satisfying. Maybe we should just reverse over this bit. Making horrible lines in the grass though. Okay. Moving on. Come on, get a nice clean curve. I think I might try to avoid overgrown maps in the future. The loss of speed, having to do this so slowly to cut such long grass, is a pain. But that's why I want to get to the employees part of the game already. I can put them on stuff like this, so I don't have to worry about it. Well, this is awkward. I'll just keep doing donuts. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How much left? Okay, we've done 76%. Going on 77. Oh my god. Is that some grass I missed? Yep. I feel like revving it the way I'm doing to keep it going this slow and all the engine pushing parts is like seriously eating into the fuel. Right, it's time to do this garden. For sure. I can't see where the actual edge of the garden bed is because of how long that grass is. Holy fuck. Getting it very close. Damn. Good work. Very good work. Yeah. I wonder if there's any point during his day, while Jimbo is doing this lawn mowing shit, if he ever thinks to himself, you know what, I really should have started an OnlyFans or something. That might have been preferable. Ooh. I can probably close this off. Instead of going around this garden anymore, I can do this. Just get rid of this bit. And then stay on the top half. Oh my god. Cool. Get this little corner clipped off. There we go. Whoa, watch the flowers. Bro was actually growing a jungle back here. Was. I've taken care of it, but for a second there was fucking Guns N' Roses when I came in. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Lots of ride on mowers. Picking up spare change and keeping it. Everything I find in the garden is mine. We got lots of edge to trim. Whatever bits you see. If you want some money, honey, start an OnlyFans. Mowing. Welcome to the mowing. It's a little dull. But you know what? We expect that. That's, it is what it is. Wouldn't be a good simulator if it was, miles a minute exciting. I can't seem to get this last piece. There we go. Whoop! Come on, boy. There it is. That was awkward. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. I hate the fucking wheels on this thing. I hope that they have an upgrade to these black ones that have better wheel layouts. To drive this damn thing better. Hey, Eamon. I didn't know you were still there. You popped in before and did a frowny face and then disappeared. Are you eating ramen? I'm eating grass. I'm at 99% cut. And that's the last bit, I think. 93%. Where the hell is all the grass? What did I miss? Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna go get the trimmer. Stop the blades. Raise the front deck. Get out. Wow, I really used up the fuel on one job then. Trimmer. Okay. There's a pretty good chunk of grass, I think, rimming this flower bed in the middle. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that was close. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's got those... Fuck. Those grass pickups when your engine overloads. I'm at 99.4%. If I can just get an extra point, we're done. Oh, how about you? Under this bush. Come on. 0.5. There's a bunch. Come on, 0.5. There it is. We're done. We're done. Finally. Wow, that was annoying. I hate the long grass ones. It's gonna make the next one that's not long grass based, where I can actually go full speed, feel so much more satisfying. Dinosaur? Look at all that fuel I used. Whew. And the engine got a little damage from me overheating constantly. Advertising campaign, level up. Cool. 1,500. The upgrade, right? I need to start that now. Confirm. Well, now I only have 350 bucks left. Should probably fix up my mower. Maintenance. Petrol. Wait. 85%. Don't overspend. Okay. I think the vehicle repair doesn't go down unless I'm slamming this thing into walls. So I'm probably fine there. Parts exchange. So I've got that one, the Knight OFS 1. I need the Eco. The size of the next Knight, and it's eco-friendly. Holy shit! I don't like the blue trim. That kind of kills it for me a little bit. Holy shit! Oh, that's a standing one. That you stand on the back of that with your legs pressed against that cushion. I've never used one in real life, but it's kind of cool. I'm pretty sure the turning circle in these are pretty nuts. Yeah, drive system 0 turn. Like you can essentially turn on a dime, which is really nice. Look at the deck on that. It's wide as fuck. 150? Jesus. Whoa! 182. Deck type side discharge. Oh, that's probably, yeah. The deck's so huge. All it can do is kick it out. 4-wheel drive. That's not going to have a good turning circle, but good lord. Some of these are massive. Look at the size of that. 31 grand? 38 grand? The Groundmaster 3000. Jesus. There's not many of these, actually. Only 3? Interesting. Parts exchange. Cutting width. Oh, no. Oh, okay. My first one's not eco, but these two are. Petrol. Battery. What does battery mean? Like, do you not have to pay money for the petrol? 12 volt. 77.5 volt. I guess the battery only lasts on the job for a certain amount of time. You probably can't recharge it on job. It's a weed whacker? Oh, that's the third thing I've heard that called today. I think it's officially called a what? Not a weed whacker, an edge trimmer. I think, technically, like officially, they call it an edge trimmer. But I think a lot of Americans just call it a weed whacker. And Australians tend to call it a whippersnapper. I don't know if all Australians do that, but I haven't heard any Australian refer to this as anything but a whippersnapper. Which I always thought was weird, because that's also what people call old people. Slang for old age person. I do like this mower, it's just... gotta do something about those wheels. What is the next Black Knight mower? This one. 4-wheel drive. I don't know if that makes it easier or harder to turn. I have a feeling it's probably even worse for turning. Doesn't take petrol though, battery operated. That's why it's eco, I guess. Okay, well. My HQ is upgrading, so all I can do for now is more jobs. Eco, eco, eco. Oh my god. Are you kidding? You can't do this to me. Fuck. All 4 jobs available right now require an eco-friendly mower. All 4 of them. Just by RNG chance. That is so annoying. I don't have an eco... What am I going to do? Parts exchange. The fuck do I do? I don't care about employees. Can I reject a job? Help. What if I take out a loan? Apply for loan. Like 10 grand? I don't understand. We might be fucked. I'm not gonna lie. This is a problem. Lawn. Mowing Simulator. Why is the music still playing? Take that off. Lawn Mowing Simulator. All jobs eco? The new game update adds eco contracts, but I only have eco contracts and no means to buy eco equipment. What can I do? You sell your current mower. Game's kind of shit. Take out a loan, you'll never pay it back. Makes hardly any money. You don't have enough equipment for yourself, let alone the funds to take on more employees. Uh-oh. I don't know if anyone solved this. Get a good at the starter contracts and more non-eco contracts show up. Not the only one that's faced this issue. Not played for that long, but already facing only eco contracts and still on my first mower. Can't sell or exchange because it's my only one. Can't buy another because I only have one bay. Upgrade is underway, but 5 days to go and no way to accelerate the time without doing jobs. See someone say that better performance changes which contracts you get. I mean, my performance has been pretty stellar. I haven't fucked up any jobs at all. Oh my god. How can it be this broken? Just started out my first campaign and there are 3 contracts available and they're all eco mower required. I don't have one, nor can I afford one even with a bank loan. Has anyone had this issue? But mine are grayed out, like I haven't earned the right to be able to buy one yet. Maybe they're grayed out because I can't afford it, not because they're not available with my experience level. Let's try. I hate to have to do this, but we're going to have to take out a loan from the bank. $2,500 loan. Now we have 2.8. Parts exchange. Okay. Yep, alright. It's letting me do it now. It must just be money-based, not experience-based. Fuck. So my engine horsepower is going from 10 to 24.5 horsepower. Top speed from 4 to 7. We're going to have a 0 turn system. It's a side discharge, which sucks. Battery capacity. Wider deck. This might not be so bad. Well, good luck to me. My first eco drive. Let's see, what's the shortest job that I could possibly do? 15 minutes? Owners at 56 Covell Street are good friends with the new people at 54. And are making the street greener. Get an eco mower and an electric strimmer and be... Oh, electric... Fuck. Strimmer. Parts exchange. So they're all basically... all eco. I guess that's huge. Let's get them slightly more expensive one. Confirm. Here we go. Third best of the 4. Now we can run it. There's a suburban garden, me, eco. If selected as a deck width above the recommended range for this contract. Completing the contract fully may not be possible. You want to assign the vehicle? Yes. That's all I got, bro. What do you want me to do about the deck width? Like, really? I'll use the trimmer if I have to. The weed whacker. I guess if the deck width is lower than the recommended, there might be some nooks and crannies you can't fit the mower into. 6 centimeters. 7 centimeters. I'm going to go the highest possible, 7 centimeters. That means that the lower the cut has to be, the more it'll tax the engine, depending how fast you're driving. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, buddy. Looks good. Oh, fuck. We're in the back alley. Look at my new little eco mower. It sucks that it's a side mulch. It's kind of lame. Is this what I have to... Oh, that's why... Okay. I get it. I see why they said don't have too wide a trimmer. Why is that coned off? They don't trust me. You couldn't have moved your trampoline just for me? Garden gnome. Can I go back here? Oh wow. I'm gonna have to trim back here. I can't actually get the mower back there. Can I jump while I'm in this? Oh, I shouldn't have. Whoop. Shouldn't have gone back there. What's this build? This 56 Coville Street? Okay, no valuables. Basic as hell. Let's get it. Okay, it's good that it's a 0 point. How do I start this fucker? Oh, we don't have to listen to the engine purr anymore. The white noise is gone. Look at that. Uh, 7.5, 6.7. This is kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Mode standard. Gauge cutting blades. Don't hit the wall. I have to keep the mulcher on the inside so I'm not blowing grass onto the concrete. Ow. This is more high-tech from lawn mowing than I was expecting. This is pretty cool. Turn that off. There we go. You heading off, Eamon? Have fun, man. This sounds like a science fiction mower. That kitten purr. Reverse the vehicle to the grass bags. I don't have a collector. What are you talking about? The speed's a bit squirrely. The control, though. The control is tight. I definitely can't get back there. That'll be a job for the weed whacker later. I think that's the only downside, is that the speed and the finesse of the handling makes it super squirrely. But the benefits, I think, outweigh it. Holy shit. Fuck, it's fast. I might be able to blitz the whole middle of this garden. Oh, fuck. Okay, whoop. Flower gone. My bad. How do they know when I take out a specific flower, though? Like, do they have all their flowers... accounted for on some kind of sheet? That's kind of insane. Zero-point turn. I love zero-point turn so much. I don't actually want any more vehicles that don't zero-point turn. Fucking love that. Whoever invented that, you're a genius. I just wish it wasn't a side expulsion mower. That kind of sucks. %. Okay. I mean, it does leave a lot of bullshit. Wait. Okay. Let's get her out of here. Ow. Where's my battery? Oh, it's the fuel meter. I have way more than I need. Okay, let's sort this out. I think that I like... What the fuck? I like electrical way better than fuel-based. Way better. The fact that it can be so nice and silent until you actually rev it. So good. I destroyed a flower. Oh shit. Gotta be more careful. Careful. Ooh. Why is it grass here? Stop it. Grass everywhere. Am I making extra mulch with this weed whacker? Oh, what was that? More grass? The thing is, I don't really have a way to set the grass cut level with this. It seems to just automatically do it correctly, though. I don't know what the point is of manually picking up this grass either, or if you even need to be doing it. Careful. I do wish it was more obvious where I was cutting. You can't tell how far you're supposed to go forward. Like if there was some kind of reticle on the ground showing you exactly what section you're cutting with this thing. Oh yeah. This is almost as satisfying as the lawnmower itself. Maybe more so. Just going ham with this thing. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How's that look? Oh, there's still heaps. What the fuck? Careful. This thing's battery lasts ages. Like, it's not even an issue. Oh, there's grass behind the shed. Oh, that's annoying. Easy to miss. Oh, we're done. Thank Christ for that. Pick up grass. What if I'm going to get docked for not picking up all the stray grass? I don't care at this point. I want out. Let's find out. Do you dock me? Oh god. Penalties and fines, $11. Jesus. What did I do? $4 worth of flowers destroyed. $7.50 collisions. Is that from me bumping into the wall with the mower? Cleanup fee 6 cents. That must be for the rest of the grass. That's fine. Not a big deal. Cool. How's the mower doing? Bumped it a few times. Grass collection. It actually has a hopper. Weird. Didn't seem to. Pumping it all out. Everything else seems fine. Does this require maintenance? Recharge. Does not need a recharge. Barely used any of that battery. There's another one of those $40 go pick up crap. Wait, that'll speed... Oh, actually, yes. Yes. I just realized why that's good. Since I'm upgrading... Camp Pear Tree Lodge. Since I'm waiting days to upgrade, this will use up a day. So I can get to the upgrade faster. Genius. No litter up here? I think the litter is only in the grass. It's probably all going to be in the same place. I doubt they randomize that elaborately. It's probably specific spots that are always in. Placed by the devs. Although I think one used to be over here, now there's not, so maybe I'm completely wrong. It's probably full RNG. Soy sauce? Poo. Can I see... Oh, I can see where they are. With my special powers. More soy. Poo. Newspaper. Little gross. Look after your campsite, man. Don't wait for some Mexican named Jimbo to come along and clean up after you. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Oh, there's something. Two more. One more. There it is. Eagle Eye. Return to van. Record time. What was that, like 2 minutes? For a full day's work? I would hate to have to mow this place. Look at it. Oh, shit. I'll give that one to my employees. Time bonus, 15, $55. I got 15 extra dollars. $5 days upgrade time. Miller Brook again? Fuck that place. Is that the campsite I just came from? The massive one? Complexity 4 stars. Ugh. Oh, these are all changed. They're all the camp... Oh, no. I want the ones that were there before. Ah, the ones that require... I want to go to the Gold Gnome place. 55 minutes, 40 minutes, 33 minutes. Foxstone Holiday Park. Any of these have special stuff? Pear Tree Lodge is one I just came from. White Adder Glamping. None of these have anything. This seems to be the least complex, maybe. Medium area, high flat, high fines, rolling slopes. No, we're going to Foxstone Holiday Park. We can make $1,125 out of this. Me, My eco machine and my weed whacker. Cool. Oh, this looks a little complex. Oh, look at all that. There's nooks and crannies and everything. Let me look at it myself. I need to see your drone bullshit. Do not light campfires, use a barbecue. Please keep dogs on the lead. Bin it, don't flush it. They must have had a problem with people flushing trash. This is going to be a little bit elaborate. Nice bike. Looking for 7 items. I'm struggling to find 7 items. There's some rocks. Cricket ball. Anything back here? Nope. How about in here? Oh. Thought I missed that. Someone just left their backpack at the front like that? The place is eerily quiet. Like, this is meant to be a tourist spot. Like, where are all the people? Some Silent Hill shit happened out here. Dum 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 dum. How am I missing something? How? What the fuck? What the fuck am I? Oh. Found the poo. That was close. I was getting dangerously close to running out that time. Okay. What was the cut height? 6 centimeters. Careful. Whoa. Slow down, bud. Oh, come on! Okay, this thing's got a much wider arc of being able to snag flowers than any other machine I've driven before. I gotta be so careful. Oh! I think I just got grass on those flowers. Whoops. And now on the path. Oh my god. This is complicated. I've got to be careful. This place is so elaborately laid out, it's actually really frustrating. I don't think I like the camping sites. Something frustrating about this to me. Okay. I've actually done a full circle of something at least. I'm making some progress. Let's get this whole bit done. Shouldn't take long. This is a very whippy mower. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to go back to some of the bigger mowers. Not when I could drive around like this. This is so convenient to be able to 0 point. Like if I was on the night right now, oh my god. That would be painful. I'm actually getting dizzy from all the spinning though. Okay, that's done. Oh, that's gonna cost me. Okay. Ah! Wow. Jump scare. I actually shat myself. For some reason the thing just whipped on a dime. I got stuck on like a bit of hill and tried to accelerate out of it and just wow. Just leave the weed whacker for the underneath the house parts. It's a much more pleasing white noise sound as well, the electrical, compared to the petrol mowers. I don't have to spend money on petrol as well. You just get a free electrical recharge when I'm done. Incredible. Okay. Let's go around here. Here's another flower. Wow. Whatever that bump was, it's going to cost me money as well. A little bit rough. Careful, flower. No more of that, please. Should be easy to avoid flowers. I don't know why I keep fucking that up. I don't know how easy it is to suck up bushes. Doesn't seem to ever happen. But I bet if I went right over the top of it, it would do something. Whoa. Yeah, sometimes it gets locked up on some, like, hills and divots. When it finally breaks free, it accelerates to catch up. Like a rubber band. I'm gonna be really careful of that. Almost done. Almost done with this section. And that's what, 23.7%? Okay. I'm kind of glad I have a 0 point for this job in particular. Jobs of this kind of intricacy, with anything less, oh, wow. Imagine how much longer this would take me. I never have to reverse to be able to turn. Although this is making me dizzy. Still. Okay, let's go this way. Chat for the flowers. I can't believe I didn't suck up a flower there. Lucky, I guess. Oop, that's gonna cost me. The maintenance on this thing after this one job alone. I can't see, man. I wonder if first person would be easier to do this or harder. I feel like not having as much visibility of terrain would suck. so complicated, these gardens. I just have to kind of like make my own quadrants. Spin it. Kylie Minogue style. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Na 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 na. This is still only 33%. But the level estimation did give an average par of 30-something minutes. I guess that makes sense. I'm just not used to the longer levels yet. I think what I want is one of these, electrical, with 0-point turning. But what I really want is a mulcher on it. So it doesn't leave the grass behind, but I also don't have to empty a hopper. I think I'd be the best of all worlds. I wonder how an electrical mower would deal with overgrown gardens when it fucks up the engine. Because the engine on the electrical doesn't seem to struggle as much as the petrol engines do. Are we done over there? Yep. Let's go this way. Nice. What the fuck? Alright, I'll just make a clean line here and stick to this side. Clearly I've already worked some of this area. Flowers. Easy. Oh! God! Okay, there's another fine. Fucking flowers. Fuck. I was so chill and relaxed for a second there. Now it's all ruined. Thanks to one flower. I can't see. Oops, 0-point turn, 360 that bitch. Yes. I know at some point they're going to make me go back to a different, like a normal petrol mower. But I'm going to be so disappointed to lose that 0-point turning. It's really changed my life. In fact, in real life, I've never experienced a 0-point mower before, and now I really want to drive a real one. Despite the fact that I hate mowing lawns and I don't like going outside. So... maybe I will never experience a 0-point mower for real. Get it? It just makes bits like this so much faster. That I can just rotate on the damn spot. No reversing all over the place just to get it done. Where am I up to? I haven't done that. Don't. Oh, okay. Someone's going to make me pay for that bicycle. I know it. That's going to dock me on the final stats screen. It's my life. Okay. That's all done. There's a very long section of grass here. I suppose I should start on this. God, getting it all over the path again. Nope. Turn that around. That's better. Yes, here we go. Satisfaction guaranteed. Just ride the line. I'm gonna try my best to avoid campsite levels in the future, I think. Once I get employees, I can put them on these. And I can take the shortest level on the map, just to keep things moving. Let's make a line here. I'll just finish up this back area. Alright. That's the back corner done. Okay, I'll do this first. As its own little isolated section. Nice. Okay. Now the long bitch. All the way down this little grassy highway. Watch the fucking flowers. Whoa. Oh my god, I can't even see. I hate how many trees are so close to the edge of the map. So I can't see what I'm doing. Ow. Damage my shit. Oh god. I'm gonna get docked for so many collision points. I don't want to know what that's gonna cost me later. I want to make a little section here. Yeah, there we go. Just get this bottom part done. Na 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 na, cutting your grass. Cutting all the fucking grass, cutting all the fucking grass. It's gonna be hardcore. By grass I mean just regular grass, not the weed, not the weed. No one's having fun with grass cause it's just regular grass. Hey! Na 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 na. Cutting the grass is more fun than Batman. Who wants to play Batman games when you could cut the grass? Batman is a little pussy little boy. Batman couldn't cut the grass if he wanted to cut grass. He just can't hack it cause he cries over his parents. Fuck Batman. You don't know shit. Batman can't handle Jimbo over here. Jimbo Sanchez and the grass cutting supreme. Yeah. Ooh, let's actually close this section off and get this last top bit. And then we'll go back. Nice. Almost half battery. Hanging in there. I'd be shocked if the battery wasn't enough to get us through one whole job. For some reason, staring at this fine grass texture for really long periods of time, it's kind of making my eyes a little bit funny. Like, I think there's an eye strain element to looking at this grass. I feel like they want to water. I feel like my eyes are watering. Okay. It's a little bit sketch here and there. I'm definitely gonna have to run the weed whacker under the houses a little bit. Here we go. Let's hit this up. Oh, flowers. Nope, got one. Fuck. It's looking out for it too. It is so much easier to run over flowers in this electrical. I don't know why this mower in particular hates flowers. Oh, what's it doing? It's a bit stuck there. It might be a while before I find a mower that I like better than this thing. This has really done it for me lately. Oh no. Have I done that? Yep. It's hard to tell for a sec. This level is going to be the highest percentage left over. Oh my god. That hurt. It's going to have the highest percentage left over after I'm done with the mower itself. I'm going to have to do quite a bit of weed whacking. Oh no. Wrap it around a tree. I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay. Well, we're here. I love the fact that driving under these just bashes your face on the house and he doesn't seem to be even bothered by it. What a beast. Jimbo Sanchez is not bothered by facial reconstruction damage. I wonder if you get attachments for some of these smaller ones with like a larger catch on the front. Or drum, or whatever you would call that. Let's clean off this section, so I never have to come up into this house again. Just back it up. Nice. Alright, I'm hitting 30 minutes. I'm kind of getting to par here. %. 95.5. 0.7. .96, 97. Wow. 97.4. Alright. 97.4 is probably the best I'll get it. Not bad. Let's do the thing. Oh, wait, there's grass back here. The fuck? How do you get to that? Yo. I want the grass. I want the grace. Let me in. Oh, yes. Careful. Just do this. Just wave it left and right. That's satisfying. Yes. And no hay fever. No hay fever to be found. Imagine if that was a stat in this game. Allergies that you had to manage. Spend some of your hard-earned money on allergy pills. Just so you can do your goddamn job. Why did you pick this job if you got hay fever? Why? Oh, no. These are the most flowers I've ever destroyed. Fuck you! Okay, never mind. This is where I'm going to get most of my grass, my percentage, I think. Just getting under these houses. Exactly where the mower can't get to. Oh, hello. Cool. $98. It's such a dull part of the job. It's just kind of funny that you have to do this. 98.2 still. Oh, I got a flower again. Lame. And again. House. Yes, lots. Whoa. Cut it, man. How did I miss all this? What's all this? Why? Yuck. Yeah, here we go. Ah. Okay. La. I can't wait till I have employees in this game. I'm sending them all on these jobs. I mean, technically, once you've got a couple of employees, maybe you don't even have to play the game anymore. You could technically go on a mission after you've send 3 or 4 employees on missions. Pick one for yourself, just so you can move time ahead. Bail on the mission immediately, and then just rake in the profits that your AI gets. $98.6. That meter is going up very slowly. It's actually quite upsetting. Aha. Whoa. What? Oh, it's stuck in the wall. Well, that was scary. Let's not have that happen again. Stay away from the cobblestone walls. They suck you in like a black hole. Didn't seem like I got much then. Okay, I've got to find something new. This house? Yep. That's the one. I really wish it was 99% they're required, but I'm pretty sure this is another 99.5. How was this a 30-minute estimated level? That's a fucking lie. I'll be back. I'm glad I only have to do this in a video game, because in real life, I can't stand this shit. I hate even having a house with a garden. At all. Let's fucking stand gardens. All this extra work. Okay, let's get some of this. Destroyed a flower, great. My life is perfect. How's this house here? Good stuff. I'm really dreading to see how much of a penalty I'm going to get at the end of this after all the stuff that I've banged into or accidentally ripped out of the ground. This one's going to be shocking. We're at 99.1. I just need another 0.4. $99.2. Oh, that's so close. Yikes. No, come on! Stop destroying flowers. I swear it's easier to weed whack in real life. Because I got no depth perception about what exactly I'm about to hit with this thing. Here's 99.3. Whoa. Wait. Okay. 99.4. Oh my god. Oh my god. 0.1 left. Oh, please. Just give me that sweet dingle. I'm running out of things to goddamn weed whack. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. What a fucking grass everywhere. Ah! I have a feeling they're going to dock me for all this leftover grass a lot as well. Like, it was only 0.06 cents last time I did this with this type of mower. Oh, that's horrible. Clumps of weed. I'm gonna mow this guy's backpack. Take that, Aquila. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh my god, cross your fingers. Before you leave the contract, store your equipment in the truck and... What? Is my mower not properly stored? Come on, dude. Really? That's in. There we go. Oh, what a lovely looking campsite. Holy shit, what a job. That was insane. I never want to go back there again. Oh, I've been docked $32. $16 worth of flowers destroyed. $16 worth of collisions. Slamming into shit. And I need to recharge that battery. Good job, my man. How many days have we got left? Upgrade time, 4 days. Woo! How's this mower looking? Not great. Blades are fine. Fuel. I mean, it's not really fuel, is it? It's just electricity. They still call it petrol even though it's electrical. They haven't changed the attachments? What's this? Bagging kit. Mulch plug. Battery upgrade. Oh, wow, look at those batteries. Those are cool. What's a mulch plug? It's not telling me what a mulch plug is. Bagging kit. Oh, there it is. Created for use with the Ego these 6. The durable mesh double bin bagger quickly attaches and has a 204 litre volume. So I think that's a way of not creating grass on the ground. Turn it into a mulching vehicle with the mulching plug. That's what we need. That's actually quite cheap as well. What the fuck? Is it attached? Oh, nice. So now it won't spit out all the bullshit. If I knew about that, I would have bought it straight away, because that is hella cheap for how much helpful that is. Okay, you. Recharge. 15 cents. How much batteries are currently used up? I can't see. It's only 15 cents to it. Okay. Do I ever have to pay off this loan? I forgot to check how exactly I pay off the loan. This looks new. 62 Coville Street. Kind of a cheap job. 19 minutes. It's pretty short too. Oh, there's... I don't want to go to the fucking campsites though. It's a lot of money, but... Nah. Let's go check out 62 Coville Street. What do you need? 7 centimeter cut? No worries, bro. Just do it. That's a very small house. It's very narrow. Okay. Wait, this looks familiar. Oh, it's because all these British houses have like that narrow street-facing thing going on. At least there's no garden at the front of this one. Some soy sauce? Everyone's always leaving their soy sauce lying around. What the hell? What? And all the tennis balls. Okay. Full-ass milk bottle. Some kind of kid's toy. We're good. This should take 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Is a saying I've decided to use. I like that with the electrical you don't have to set the throttle either. So we're going for 7 centimeters. That's good. Start this puppy out over here. Normal wall bashing. We need to save money. You said we'll be leaving mulch everywhere. Oh, it's gonna be done in no time. We're gonna have this. Okay, that's gonna cost me. I damaged the brickwork already. Easy, easy. Already at 20%. That's magical. Oh, careful. Very, very careful. No flowers today, Junior. There we go, bro. Your flowers are safe. From me. For a change. Look out, lawn. Here comes Jimbo Sanchez. He's got this. There we go. I wonder if there are real people out there that have started a lawn mowing empire from just mowing lawns themselves for cash in hand and are now CEOs of lawn companies who never have to lift a finger themselves. Sitting in boardrooms, making marketing plans with a whole new fleet of Jimbos doing their bidding. 64% already. Whoa, chill. Calm down, mower. So eager to go. Oh, that's... Wait. I almost didn't think of the flowers again. Careful. I don't trust this machine. Not even for a second. Almost done. Wow. I'm gonna do this way under par. I think this level said 19 minutes. I'm on 5 minutes. I'm already crossing 95%. Okay. There's a little section back there that needs the weed whacker, I think. Let's just get the weed. Easy, easy, easy. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Let me do this bit first, because that's a huge chunk just here. I wonder how this thing manages to get always get the right grass height. Like, is he just that good that Jimbo Sanchez can eyeball it? I'm still missing lots of tufts. Ooh, there we go. God, this place is touchy. This level's small enough that they really should have made this one 99%, not 99.5. Oh, here's some. Missed a huge chunk here. That's it. That's what was missing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put that shit away, son. Boom. And no having to pick up grass. I don't even want to see it. It's a shit house anyway. I'd be embarrassed. Am I done with the daily promotion stuff? Oh yeah, the advertisements are finally done. One more day till upgrade. And then I can afford another parking spot. Na 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 na. Fuck the campsites. Orchard Cottage. That's pretty large. 1,000 bucks. There's Old Nook again. 39 minutes. 7 centimeters. Completion target 99.9%. Whoa. Never seen that before. Current grass range 35 centimeters. Overgrown. I've never done an overgrown level in an electric mower. Oh my god, what's happened here? Why are you freaking out, Genie? Oh, I'm gonna go do it. There's a lot of money coming in from this one. You alright? Did I just park my truck like right in the grass? Oh, it actually is just a straight up massive orchard. Whoa. I mean, that's not so complex. Hey, dude. Yo. Can you help me? I have so much grass to cut. I need help. Alright, ignore me. Fuck you. What's this place called? Orchard Cottage. There might be a wallet on a car. I'll check. Is there a car? Oh, that must be the Orchard Cottage Garden. That's a different level entirely, just connected to this one. I think this one's just basic. Well, this sucks. Cow? Oh god, the distant graphics are really ugly. Close-up graphics are great. Distant graphics, terrible. Soy sauce. Who brings soy sauce to a orchard? You dip apples in that shit? What's this? There's something out there in the middle. Still missing 3. Yep. I can't even tell what half the stuff is. Grass is too long. 1 left. Oh my god. Ah, there you are. A shovel or something. Okay, now we get to see how an electric mower deals with overgrown grass. Wait. What did I just lift? Ah. 7 centimeters? I love the way it cuts through it. Okay. Height's correct. Alright, let's do it. 99.9% is quite substantial. I'll have to be thorough. Genie, what happened to you, by the way? You said, oh my god, it's a bunch of times, and then you vanished. Are you being murdered right now? Oh, fuck. What are you panicking about? How serious is this? Oh, RE4. Okay. At least you're not being murdered. I wasn't sure for a second what was happening to you. Thank God this stick is reasonably fast. And also doing very well to cut very long grass without the engine fucking out. So that's great. Jesus. Whoa. Don't overload the engine. Okay, good. Oh, thank God we've made it all the way around. Oh, boy. We're going to be circling this paddock for a while. Oh, shit. I do have to watch that, that engine rev. Fuck. It's gonna be a pain to have to go around those trees as well. The orchard trees. Okay, the grass is the thickest on this side. I think the grass actually changes thickness and height. It's not all uniform, which is really realistic actually. I'm impressed by that. Tasty. Did he just start whistling? I just heard someone whistling. That's a nice touch. Maybe I should lane it. Like, go up and down lanes instead of going around in circles around the outside of the rectangle. Whoa. Couldn't quite straighten it out. Jesus. This back part is such a pain on the engine. This grass is so thick. Okay. Awesome. I think the worst part about having a lawn mowing business in real life is you're kind of stuck in your locality, which means that over time you'd get used to mowing the same lawns over and over again. You'd have the same clients bringing you back to the same locations as the grass grows. So it wouldn't be just the excitement of always getting to mow a new location. Eventually you get quite sick of it. Oh shit. Yeah, this part is the worst. Always down here. You have to go so very slow. Whoops. That was bad. This is the kind of job I think that would be better in a larger, heavier horsepower machine. As much as I love the 0-point turn on this, you'd want like one of the beefcake machines for this. With speed and mulching power. And very wide catch at the front. Get as much grass as possible, speed this up. I'm thinking of setting a milestone for tonight. Like, when should I stop, basically. I think what I want is an employee. I think my goal for tonight... I've already got the upgrade working on my new mower slot. We get our first employee with his own mower and his own whippersnipper. And then we start doubling up on jobs. Getting that real money. Hopefully I really hope their wages don't eat too much into the actual profits. Otherwise, what's the point? Shit. Shit. I think even though this seems like the kind of paddock that you'd normally do it in lanes, the cool thing about doing it in a circular pattern, like a giant rectangle moving inwards, is the rectangle gets smaller and smaller the closer you get to finished. And that feels like progress. There's a sense of progress to that. Fatality by the Chainsaw Sisters. I don't even remember the Chainsaw Sisters in that game. I don't have any memory of that at all. Unless there's something new in the remake. No. They're not new? Alright, I just don't remember them then. I remember the big Russian guy with the knife that you have to have a knife fight with. What's his name? Krauser? Or something? Or they just make up a name? What? This is the part where I mow the lawn and patents. Shorter than it's been before. You are a lawn mowing savant. QTE knife fight is an actual boss battle now? Oh, so they un-QTE'd it? That's interesting. At least they're trying new things. Oh my god! Fucking orchard trees. I knew you were going to start getting in the way. Whoa, slow down. Slow down. Grass is too thick. Gonna blow something, and not in a good way. Getting thicker the more I get to the center. Real grass. Why is it so overcast? It used to be so beautiful before. I want the nice graphics back. Okay. Fucking tree. I knew you were gonna smash into it, you idiot. Let's sort this tree out as well. I just noticed how he controls this thing with the levers instead of the steering wheel setup. That's different. This line is going to be all about doing trees. Come on, man. Oh, shit. I am a friend to the Ents. They do not speak anymore. They stay docile, humbled by the passing of time and the rise of man. They will never speak to us again. It was never in the cards, but I was yet a friend to the Ents. Bananas in pajamas coming down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas are catching teddy bears. Bananas in pajamas are coming inside pairs. What's that movie where Armie Hammer ejaculates into a peach? No, somebody else does, and then Army Hammer eats it. Say my name? Something like that? I never saw that one. I heard it was winning awards though, so it must be good. What the fuck has happened? Okay, got stuck for a second on nothing. What is with this plot of land? Not like storyline, but like some really chunky divots here. They're messing with my handling. Cannot see. Please choose it. Can I? Oh, hello. Maybe this will be better. Interesting. I'd like to subscribe to this newsletter. Somehow there's something a little less satisfying about it. But it's kind of cool. At least I won't get stuck under trees not knowing what I'm looking at. I forgot to test all the different camera views. I should have known there was going to be a first-person view. That it's actually kind of cool. It's more realistic, at least. Kind of a better view on the height of the grass. It's easier to tell what grass has been mowed or not mowed from this angle. So lower down to it. Hey, at least I made it more interesting for a brief moment. I wonder what other viewpoints there are. Bird in the sky. Can we get like a Diablo viewpoint? Full isometric. What if the sense of speed is like from first person if I was going full speed? I can't right now because the grass is going to fuck up my engine. These lanes are definitely getting shorter. Feel the progress. Oh, just went backwards into a tree. Well, there's the downside to first-person view. Reversing is very dangerous. Whoa. There is some kind of weird rubber banding glitch, where if it gets stuck and you keep accelerating, as soon as it gets unstuck, it feels like it needs to catch up to where it was gonna be if it hadn't got stuck, and it suddenly like rockets forward in a very unrealistic way. Slow down, slow down. Get back up here. Whoa! Okay, that's better. I forgot about the engine. Whoops. A dead patch of grass just there. Just a bit of mud and dirt. Yeah, electrical mower does not deal well with hills. The torque just ain't it there. No. Oh fuck. See? It's not exactly... It's harder to get around things like this in first person. Maybe I shouldn't have tried. Fuck. Stay straight, goddammit. Engine. Whoa. What the hell happened there? You hate the sisters? Are you stuck on them? Are they kicking your ass? Slowly. Let's see. Stuck. Fucking hill. Oh my god. Okay. Back on it. Back on the straight and narrow. Show me love. Oh my god. These little divots cause me to speed up sometimes, and then it immediately goes into the red on the engine. Can't control that very well. These rectangles are getting so narrow. We're getting quite close. If this is less than 99.9 though, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that weed whacker. Run around hopelessly. Maybe the base is the apple trees and along the fence. It's pretty much the best I can do. Chop, 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 chop. If there's bugs and mice in the grass, you're gonna die, bitch. If there's bugs and mice in the grass, you're gonna get chopped-ish. End up in my engine, end up in my catcher. Mixed in with the grass. Gonna kill you all, you betcha. I'm the guy that cuts grass. You're the guy that gets punched in the face. Who does the grass cutting? Me. Who gets punched in the face? You. Who does the punching? Me. When I'm done cutting the grass, because I'm a professional and I do my job first. But then you get punched. Oh my god, chill. Punch, 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 punch in your fucking face. Punch, punch. I need an actual... What are those giant wheat threshers? Paddocks like this need a whole ass wheat thresher, I reckon. Would annihilate this pasture. Well, and the trees. Just suck the trees up, destroy them. My engine. Come on. Still good. Whoa. Little jank. It's actually quite satisfying to zero turn it around trees. I think that's, even though it's not the best mower for very massive fields like this, you want speed and power and width. It's probably better. Doing these little hooks around these trees are very convenient. Whoa, except when it does that. That's a little dangerous. Nice. Clean. Tick, 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 tick. keep the engine from overloading. Sometimes I'm going nice and slow, and it still flubs it somehow. Whoa. Apple trees. I'm assuming they're apple. I'm just kind of making that up. I don't really know what they are. Whoa. Oh my god. Am I gonna get docked in my pay for slamming into your apple trees? I feel like you guys should give me some leeway with this stuff. Look what you're asking of me. Almost done circling every tree. So that little complex dance is about done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Where are we? Yep. Holy shit. Fuck. Stop. Get on your line. I really hope there's no striping jobs in the future on this level, because I don't know how you're supposed to make straight lines when you've got obstacles like this. See? Okay, back to first person. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so close. 96%. This is exciting. This is the final strip. No more trees. You got stuck on sandbags? Or like a cheap death? Or it wasn't even your fault? Good times. 98.7. $99. Oh my god, it's happening. This is such a long time coming. 36 minutes. It's taking me to do this. Whoa. 99.6. 99.7. Oh, we're done at 7. Hang on. Wow. Okay, well, weed whacking time. You get? It's kind of fun. I gotta ride that thing around in first person more. That's kind of groovy. Okay. Couple of obvious things. It's just that every point of a percentage in a field this large kind of makes up for quite a few blades of grass. At least grinding it against this rock wall is easy. A little bit of finesse. There's 99.8. Can I run with this thing? I can. Just a little awkward on the fingers. Imagine seeing this dude just sprinting down the side of the fence with this weed whacker. Man, that man's efficient. What's this? Why? I need 0.1. Just give me 0.1. Whoa. Okay, well that's the entire outskirts. Now I just gotta hope that I can make up the rest under the orchard trees. Why is that? What the fuck? Okay, that's not right. Why are the visual effect? Why is the graphics of my weed whacker, my edge trimmer, hovering above the tree model like that? That doesn't look right. We got perspective problems here. This 0.1% just won't click. I just want to get out of here. There we go. Oh my god. What an ordeal. That was the most full-on... That was... Was that longer than the campground? It was less intricate because it was just back and forward, up and down. Oh, there's a big chunk I left. Now I could see a couple. A couple of collisions with the trees. $15 worth. Not so bad. Loan installment repaid. Upgrade a company HQ. Hey! Okay. We have a slot. But we can't put anyone in it yet until they have equipment. If I bought that, the cheapest possible one, that's also a zero turn, just not eco. I guess the zero turns are all the lever-based ones, not the steering wheel-based ones. Yeah. Okay. So if I bought the cheapest lawnmower, 21, I have about 800 bucks left. $250. That's 600, about 550 left. Employees. 250 a week. Apprentice. Are there achievements for like upgrading guys from apprentice to pro or something? Own all original mowers. All original mowers? I wonder what they mean by original. Maybe before the patch that added the eco ones. Hire your first employee. Bring a company on the brink of bankruptcy back into profit? No. Training employee from apprentice to expert. Yep. It does exist. Okay. So if I picked up Mr. George Higgins here, reigning champion of Britain's best beard, clearly that's some bullshit, because Mr. Best Beard does not have a beard. This man is clean shaven. He also hates video games. Why do so many of these characters hate video games? Thinks celebrity magazines should be banned. Is part of the royal family. What the fuck? Thinks their neighbor is a time traveler. Ella Joyce is crazy. Has a candlelit bath every Sunday. Darcy likes his me time. Can't look up. Like a dog. Owns 16 cats. Wow. Hates Christmas due to fear of ribbons. These people are hella interesting. Loves it when a plan comes together. Haha, funny. Good reference. Hates mainstream media. Has never liked something on social media. Was born ready. Hates when slugs eat their cabbages. Isn't Darcy a woman? I thought that was a man. It looks like a guy. I mean, Darcy is a unisex name. That's definitely a woman. Ella's a woman. Iris is a woman. Felicity's a woman. This might be an effeminate man. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Should I take the risk? Let me just make sure my mower is good. Petrol tank. Fill it up. Whoa, okay. Let me not overspend there. What's the other one? The bagging kit. Okay, I don't need a bagging kit if I've got a... How much are these? 2,000! Whoa! Don't need batteries that badly. Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna go buy another weed whacker. Keep it cheap. Now I have 2. Let's buy cheapest possible mower for now. Love it. I have 500 bucks left. Campsite. Garden 58 Cavell Street. Has a pool. Only a 50-minute job. The front garden of Old Nook. Miller Brook. Oh my god, I would hate to have to go here. What I could do is I could give the AI my fancy eco lawnmower and send him on this campsite job. That way I don't have to spend 40 minutes of my real time. I can go on a 50-minute job and the AI will have the 40-minute job done instantly. I think that's smarter. I just really like the eco mower and I would prefer to use it myself. But I think that's more efficient. That's a smarter move. Because that is a huge campsite. Like, that would take me more than 40 minutes, I think. Alright, let's get our new employee. George Higgins. The only apprentice. Reigning champion of Britain's best beard. Lies. Accept. Hire your first employee. Oh, look, it's me and George! He's so white. He looks like he's staring at the back of my head like he's planning to kill me and usurp my company. Mutiny. There's a mutiny on the horizon. Okay. Welcome to Grassfuckers Inc., George. You didn't have to shave on my behalf. I have a goatee and a mustache of my own. I would have loved to see your World Championship winning beard. But alas, should we get to work, my friend? I'm going to send you to a campsite. It's going to take you a while. Do a good job. George Higgins. With the eco mower. Sad to see it go. And the eco trimmer. Good luck. I hope there's not a chance that the AI can fuck things up if they're low level. And I am going to go to 58 Cavell Street. Tiny little backyard garden. Where's me? Jimbo. With the yellow piece and the shitty trimmer. What if I also take this? What the fuck? Does it undo his? Oh, it did do one. Okay. I thought maybe I could cheese it and have us both take the same lawnmower at the same time. Not how it works. Alright, we're gonna make double the money today. I'm gonna have that loan paid back in no time. Only took out 2,500 bucks. And I think I pay back $350 a week. It's not so bad. Just make sure I never go under 350 bucks. That is a nice pool. I like the wooden edging. Oh, there's a thing out the front too. I hate when they do that. Let's have a look-see. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oak siding. Liquid mercury for the pool water. Interesting choice. Might kill your children, but no one likes children anyway. I see you've left your milk out for me. Thank you very much. I will drink that once the job is complete. Oh, 2 bottles of milk. Thank you very much. What is this? Exercise equipment? Or one of those things you play with your dogs? Beehives? Holy shit. Could have warned me before I took the job. Fucking beehives, really? Am I going to be able to fit this around there? Or should I weed whack this? What's the wingspan on this lawnmower? Yeah, I'm not going to fit that back there. Let's just give this a quick whack. That's what she said. Just do it the hard way. I killed the wrong sister. What do you mean the wrong sister? Don't you have to kill both of them? God, I can't even see what grass I'm cutting. This is not the optimum way to cut large tracts of grass, just saying. The reason you have to fight them is to get a handle so you can move on. But why do you have to kill a specific sister? Na 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 na. I'm just cutting all your grass with a weed whack. You know what's crazy? There's no achievement or trophy in this game for completing an entire job with a weed whacker. If I was the developer of this game, just as a one-off achievement, I would have made one for doing the whole job with the weed whacker. Just for fun. Okay. How'd that go? Not great. Still little tufts of grass everywhere. It's like, at least you can hear it slice through things. There's good feedback when you're actually getting something. God damn it. Son of a... The other drop's a sapphire? Oh, okay. So they both have different drops. So when you kill one, does the other one take off? And then you have to fight them later? So it depends on what you like, what artifact or item you need now. Ooh, hello. I think that's good enough. Well, let me just get this little bit here. Up here. Okay, let's go. Let's do this properly. Okay, this is a petrol-based one, so I gotta set the throttle first. Cut height was what? 7. It's kind of crazy being back on this slow-ass thing. Takes me back to the good old days. You could kill both, but I don't need the sapphire. Oh, so you could have just killed the one you needed then and taken off and saved some time. Can I fit through there? Dubious. Yeah, let's not do that. I'll come back with the weed whacker again. The battle's hard enough without having to kill both of them. I think I just bashed one of their planters. That's gonna cost me. Yeah, they're not gonna be happy about that. Oh, I missed my 0 turn. This garden would go so much faster with the 0 turn. Oh my god, no. Why did I try and do that? This is a very awkward garden to ride on. I feel like these little gardens are the kind of places where you need to use a push mower. Like, why does it have to be a ride-on? That's probably the one thing that Lawnmower Simulator does not account for. Is there's no representation for push mowers where you just walk. Which I would not be using this in this garden. This is silly. At least I can hold down the trigger. Don't have to worry about the engine. God. Yeah. See, it's because gardens that are this small, with this much tight turning, the 0 point makes this trivial. I'm jealous of the AI running off of my 0 point. I had to get 2. I need to get a second one. There's a slightly more expensive 0 point turning eco vehicle right after the one that I bought. Maybe I'll grab that one as well. Once I got the garage space. Almost there. Let's just reverse it. Do this the cheesy way. Alright, what are we missing? Fuck. Alright, fair enough. Let's get this chunky boy out of here. Pull up the blades. Okay, back to this puppy. We've got some edging to do. Yeah. Oh, get in there. Careful. Careful. Ah, this spot where I couldn't get my mower. This is the spot. This actually, like, does trigger a psychological thing in me. Because I do have hay fever. So back in the day when I was a kid, and I used to have to mow our lawn or do stuff like that, I would have the most watery eyes and nose. Everything would be running from all the grass in the air from doing stuff like this. I hate it. And I'm kind of getting this visceral psychological response in my brain, seeing all that grass getting kicked up in the air. This thing is so unpredictable. Just get all the bits. It's your only job. There's no visible... Fuck. Careful. Careful. Another bike. Rusty old piece of shit bike. Behind these as well. Wait, in front of them too. Let me do in front real quick. Wow. Whoa, wow, 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 wow. The feedback is juicy. Too far. Oh, what's this? Yep, got him. Oh, yeah. This is where the rest of the percentage is, behind this. This will be it. I think that's the only downside to these small jobs, is that your ride-on mower can get most of it done very quick, but then the weed whacker action is usually more intricate because of all the tiny, narrow areas, nooks and crannies where the mower can't get. It's never just a case of edging. You gotta do whole little sections with this thing. What the fuck? God damn it. What am I missing? Around the pool, maybe? That might help. Oh, this area in general. The fucking mower can barely fit around here anyway. Oh, come on, 0.1. I just need 0.1. Other side of this, and I think that's it. This is 0.1 for sure. Right here. Yes, that was it. Nice. I'm out. Get fucked. Shitty house. I can't wait to see how my AI did. Oh, it's 99.5%. It can vary in difficulty depending on the size. Like, if it's a very large paddock, that last 0.5% can actually be quite a lot of grass. Whereas in a small area, those points go up pretty quickly. But they do give you that 0.5 leeway. Which otherwise, if you had to do 100%, it would be so frustrating. Like every little blade of grass, it's just too finicky for that. I got $3.50 worth of collisions. Where the hell did that happen? Okay. What about my AI? Bro. What happened here? $3.50 for collisions. He got a ground check earning. I'm pretty sure this job that I sent him on was about $1,000 job. How did he not make the full amount? Did he give up halfway through? Because he's an apprentice and he sucks? And he also damaged the vehicle, the engines, the blades, and the fuel. Man, you're not a great employee. HQ fully upgraded. So what does the next HQ cost? We're at Redwall now. Whitehall House. 160 grand. Take away my current grand value of 154.5. We need about 5,500 bucks to make the difference if we want to upgrade to a new location. I would say I was proud of you, my friend, but that performance didn't make us the full amount of money we could have from that job. That's still like, I think that's a great way to more like kind of efficiently exploit this game. Always having the AI go to the more full-on jobs. Just because like the difference between a 10-minute job, like what did that job take me? 8 minutes? About an 8-minute job? That other job would have been between 40 minutes to an hour if I did it myself. But in the 8 minutes it took me to do the easy one, that guy got the 40-minute to an hour job done because, you know, AI. So I'm going to try and not go on any substantial jobs anymore because I'm still going to get huge amounts of money back from them, even if it's not as much as I would make if I wasted an extra hour of my life doing it myself. It's just not, it just doesn't pan out. Okay, I can't get another employee until we upgrade the HQ, because we can't get any more slots, any garage slots for lawnmowers in this current building. How is it that this Redwall building can only hold 2 lawnmowers? That is a fucking warehouse in the screenshot. 2 tiny lawnmowers are the only things that can fit in there. That's bullshit. You lied to me? You lie. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix the damage this guy's done. $100. Engine. Blades. Fuel. What about these? Recharge. 72 cents. Might as well. Refuel. 20 cents. Cheap as chips. Grass collection. Empty. Everything else is fine because I'm a fucking pro. Is there a better way to train him? Okay. What else have we got? I should probably call it quits soon. I think I've made all the progress I really wanted to. There's that Koval Garden again. I've seen that one before. And that one I just did again. What the hell? Couple of big houses. Kind of a pathetic collection here. 27 minutes, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Well, let's send the AI to the long one. That's worth the most money. George Higgins. You can take the Stigger this time, the petrol machine. With the Night Pro. Good luck with that. I'm gonna go to a quick house job. I just did the pool, so I guess I'll do the garden with the trampoline again. This time with the fancy mower. It's fine. Should I take out more advertising? If I spend a 500... I got the money. Do it. I'm gonna do the 5-day, $500 one. I'm curious if the RP per day goes into my teammate as well, because he needs to be upgraded quite drastically. Let's work. Let's give this place the daddy treatment. Dad job it up. Oh, actually, this is... Wow. Wait. Back. This is the, This is actually the first garden I ever mowed with the electric mower. The one that I've got right now. What a coincidence. What a quinky dink. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Ah. I'm never going to find a porn magazine. Just an FHM or something. Lying in the middle of the... Start her up. 7 centimeters. This futuristic mower. Get him in there. Oh! Okay, I gotta be careful about slamming into walls, because that's where I lost some money last time on this exact same map. This thing is just very quick. Whoa. It's good. We're now for the real deal. I didn't have the bag last time, I think, though. So I probably would have got clippings all over this map. Not the bag, the mulcher attachment. Watch out. Watch out. Flowers coming up. Don't know what happened there. Slight drama. It's so hectic. I feel like if I was first personing on this thing in an area like this where you're all over the place, I think I would get a little ill. It's just, it's not worth it. Jesus. Jesus. It's so squirrely. I'm so used to driving this on that massive orchard now that it feels weird bringing it back to a an actual garden. Let's go around this. Easy. 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 Watch the flowers. We got it. I kind of wish electric zero-turn mowers were around when I was younger and had to mow people's lawns. It made my life so easy. Groundskeepers got it easy nowadays. They didn't have to come up like me. Are we done? Oh, there's some. I missed this bit. %. Chunk. 91.6. That sucks. There's mowable grass in Africa? No. Older than that. I was too young in Africa to be left alone with a piece of machinery like that. I moved to Australia just before high school. And then I was like, I had to mow some guy's lawn for $40 at the camping ground. So that was in Australia. Alright, what do we got? That's pretty nasty. Clean that up. What the fuck? God damn it. Wayward grass. Okay. This is so relaxing, man. Sound of the birds and stuff. What happened here? Beg your pardon. Okay, back behind the trampoline. Pretty substantial area. You keep getting stuck on those sandbags. Game design flaw. Pizza, burger, or chicken? Wow, that's a hell of a choice. Depends on how hungry you are. I mean, if you're really hungry, the pizza's probably the most food. The chicken sandwich is probably the healthiest, if that's what you care about. How about compromise? Get a burger, put the chicken sandwich inside the burger, and then wrap the pizza around it, like a tortilla. And then film it for YouTube. Make mukbang content. You can end up like, that Nikado avocado guy. All rich and famous and disgusting and annoying. That's pretty good. A little bit here. Oh, I just got a flower! Fuck! I was just saying how relaxing this was a second ago, and then I lose my fucking mind. Yeah. Actually, before I start trimming edges everywhere, Let me just get this one first. Look how close to flowers this is. There's an area back here that I have to go that I can't get to with the mower. Almost forgot about this. There we go. Oh, yeah. Where's my... There we go. I want my feedback, damn it. I want to hear grass die. I want to hear the screams of its women. The lamentations of its children. Or vice versa. Either way around. %98.2%. Interesting. Where could I be missing such a huge... Whoa. A fair bit there. Okay. Did I even get anything then? Because I didn't hear anything. Okay, never mind. This over here is probably a thing, right? Yep. Oh, behind the shed. Ah, there we go. This will complete it, for sure. Or maybe not. Still need 0.3%. Ah! Okay, fuck your flower. This is... Now I'm getting angry. I'm so close to being done. And I'm losing flowers. Whoa! Okay. There... Okay, that was huge. Let's go. Before I fuck up any more. It's probably only going to cost me like $2 though. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, actually, whoa, what a guess. $2. $2 worth of flowers, $3 worth of collisions. That's probably $2 a flower, because I think I only cut down 2 flowers on that whole map. $1 a flower, sorry. This guy keeps on... I don't know how he does this. This was a $475 job, and he came back with $230. He got ground check. He didn't get any time bonuses for ground check or cutting time, because he sucks. 3 collisions, 2 flower destructions, penalty and fine. I guess because he's a low rank. I think the higher you rank up and upgrade your employees, the more they actually hit the goal, the target. So if he was a pro, I bet he would come back with the exact amount this job was worth. Value, 460. He gets 230. He probably would have came back with the full 460 if he was pro level. I just don't know what it takes to fully upgrade one of these dudes. Earn the company RP title of established. Well, thank you. Grassfuckers Inc. is finally established in the neighborhood. How exciting. When are you going to upgrade, my friend? Apprentice. Train. Oh, I can actually spend money on his training. Advanced driving level 1. Costs $200. I think that's kind of important because we need to get him up to earning speed. Here you go, level 2. Time management, only $50. Buy it. Oh, you can't train them more than once a day. Ick. Maintenance. Actually, this is fine. You did fine. He didn't wreck my mower today. Oh no, wait, he was on this mower. The other one was mine. All right. I bet when he's higher levels, he doesn't cause all this damage either. $0.05. $1.20. Hell were you doing out there? $1.20. Hey, the gnome is back. Cool. Jefferson Garden, Davies Garden. They look the same. Front garden. That one's worth more. Okay, what are the timings? 29, 20. Jefferson Garden, Davies Garden. Davies Garden, Jefferson Garden share a common area between them with a supercar. Near the back tire is some keys. Hilltop House Garden has a tablet. Hilltop House. I think there's one just called Garden in Hilltop House. But it's not there currently. Alright, so where's the AI going? They can't go to any of the eco ones because he's going to be having the petrol. He's going to be driving the petrol machine. I've just sent him to one of these. Probably the one worth the most money. It's the timing with... since the timing doesn't matter with him. Which one's eco? Forget. Red one. And I will go to... This will be my last garden, I think, for today. How about the Golden Gnome Garden? What's the square footage? Mulcher or collector? Mulcher or collector? I got more money for this one, but... I kind of want to see this gold gnome house. I'm going to go to the gold gnome. Let's go. Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. Oh. It's pretty straightforward. Just a big square garden with an amazing gnome feature in the middle. Okay, it's not gold, it's bronze. There's an amazing car park back there again. Let me check it. Oh! Hot. So I think this garden connects up to the garden I could have gone and mowed. Where was that? It's not that house. It had a giant Oh, I think it's that house there. The other job was for this house just across the fence. Yeah, that's the one. That's the other one I could have done for 600 bucks. Hope it'll be still there when I'm done. Supercar keys? Okay. Let's not give that back to the owner, because... Damn. We could drive away in that and never think twice about lawn mowing again. Oh, ground check. Almost forgot. Shit. Thanks for warning me. That's quite the vision. Yeah. Paper. there's something. Tennis ball. Stick. Tennis ball. Newspaper again. Newspaper. At least there's no dog turds for me to pick up on my bare hands this time. Oh, shit. My bad. That would have damaged the blades a bit. What are we cutting to? 5 to 6 centimeters. Set it to 5.9. I'll be happy with that. And here we go. God damn it. Already damaged something and caused myself some penalties. If I'm clean enough with this cut, because it's a giant rectangle, I might not have to do any trimming. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh. I do like that when you let go of the accelerator on this thing, it stops on a dime. Holy shit, I can't see. Okay. It turns on a dime and it stops on a dime. Whoa! Took off. Eh. Shit. Okay, good. Oh, that's the worst part. I dread the edge work. I would vastly prefer to be on the inside. Now I can just hold down the trigger and go ham. You see, there is a saying back in my country. Mowing grass is like making love to a woman. It's very loud. And every so often you have to stop to empty the sack. Oop. This is actually not going to take that long at all. I'm going to do this under par, I think. Sometimes you use extra equipment to do a very good job. And she likes that. Yes. Work up a nice sweat. Outdoors in the sun. With your woman. Or your grass machine. Yes. We cut, yes. You hire us. You employ Grass Fuckers Inc. We come, we fuck your grass. Like this, see this could be your grass right now. Your grass could be this. I could cut. I drive in circle. I overload my engine. What the fuck was that? Don't know what that was. Something overloaded me. Now I've lost my mojo. There we go. Name from original country is not Jimbo. I look Mexican. My name is white. Jimbo is very white. But I sound vaguely Russian. What is this? What is this kind of man? I do not know. All I know is he cut grass. We go circle, we make a rectangle, we cut the grass. You love it, you roll in the grass, it's very itchy. Wear long sleeve shirt. Bugs, they crawl into the pores of your skin. It's not cool. Yeah, do not lay eggs is fine. Not that kind of bug. More like itchy bug, like bed bug that you find in the bed. You do not make your bed. It's full of skin flake. Little bag come. They are like quantum size. They are atomized sized bug. Do not like these. You see them on microscope. It's very disgusting. Does not very affect human being. I want to steal that gnome. I want that gnome in my HQ. I want to take that back to my grass cutting HQ. You know what would have made this? Okay, I have an idea for. Whoa, that was quick. Ouch! I actually damaged that bench. I have an idea for Lawn Mowing Simulator 2 if they ever make a sequel to this. Obviously, in a sequel, you'd want to change the location, so not Britain anymore, somewhere new. Maybe America. We see. Maybe international. Make it every country in the world. Take your grass cutting operation international. My real idea though. Oh wait, the other idea was multiplayer. You need co-op. Another player needs to come with you and needs to help you do this. What was I saying? Oh, open world areas. I want to actually be at my HQ, being able to walk around in the offices and the lobby and see my employees walking around as well. That would be very cool. And when you get a job somewhere in the area, there's like an open world map of the town, of the city, and you should be able to load, instead of picking from menus, I want to be able to load the weed whacker and the mower that I want into the truck myself, get in the truck, and then actually drive to the location. I want to do all this manually. I think that would be so cool. That's all my ideas basically. Co-op, open world where you get to wander around your HQ and actually drive to locations. What was the other one? Maybe international. Maybe able to pick from different countries to set your HQ up in, so it's got different environments and different open world maps. Maybe once one is established and successful enough, you can then buy a new HQ, a new part of the world, and then go set that up as a new thing with all new locations and graphics and mood and tone and vibe, while your original location still makes you like passive money from the employees still cutting grass back there. These are all great ideas, man. I should write a Steam review. Let the developer know. Oh Christ, here we go. I bumped the tree, that's going to cost me a penalty. Probably. Hate that shit. Why is this bit of grass here all lopsided? Get it all straight. That's better. So this is why I love short grass. If this was a long grass map, I'd have to drive this thing at half the speed to not overload the engine. On regular grass maps, you just hold down the throttle, just go ham on this shit. Look at that. Can be done in no time. I'm at 9 minutes, 58%. I'll have this done before 50 minutes, I think, if I don't dick around too much. Shit. Zero point this tree. Oh yeah. 0 point for the win! Whoever invented this mower is a genius. I don't know if I like the lever system. Maybe, what is the reason for that? Why does every 0 point turn mower work on a lever system instead of a steering wheel? I'm sure there's an engineering reason for it. clean that is. Fuck. Like a glove. Tight. Shit. Okay. These turns are getting nice and tight. We're starting to get to the middle. This is going to speed up quite a bit. I like the grass of this house, actually. Not all the grass in this game cuts the way this does. The way this actually leaves very noticeable line work from the tires. It must have to be a certain amount of lush. I think the grass has to be a certain green lushness to give you that feedback. It's so easy to keep a line when it looks like this. Yeah. Bit lumpy. Oh shit. Easy. Be clear of the trees soon. Except for that one. That tree's gonna still bother me. Okay, this one as well. Oh shit. I don't know why it suddenly speeds up like that sometimes. I think it's just the machine trying to navigate the terrains up and down. The, oh shit. Like, it struggles with uphills because it's electric. But, the downhills, it picks up obscene speed to make up for it. So it seems a little jank, and then it just takes off. Whoa. Going to McD's? Oh, so you're going the cheapest, easiest, trashiest fast food route. What happened to the healthy chicken sandwich? Now I feel like McDonald's, actually. My McDonald's app has got a meal deal on it right now that I want to use. Burger King chicken sandwich. Oh, we don't actually have Burger King here, so I wasn't sure how healthy they're supposed to be. I assumed they were basically just another McDonald's. We've got something very similar to Burger King called Hungry Jack's. It's probably the closest equivalent to Burger King that we have. Whoa! What was that? Jesus. That's weird. I'm going to stay on this side and just finish this off, actually. I'm going to do lanes. It's easy to do lanes in a 0 point because you can just spin on a dime. Yeah, I should, this is going to be my last lawn for today. Because, I have to get some sleep before tonight so I can stream again. And it's now almost 8 in the morning. I have about 12 hours before the next stream. Just... oh, fuck, don't hit that. That's expensive. Whoever lives here is gonna find the shit out of me. If they can afford a car like that, they're probably litigious. Oh shit. Just forgot about that tree. No, 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 no. Whoop. That was a little downhill. Sped up. I think we're almost done. If you left glass clippings, hold up. Click them off to avoid fines. Are they really going to get mad about grass clippings? Oh, it's because when I overload the engine, it doesn't cut properly and it leaves clippings. I gotta sort that because they're going to hate. They're going to penalize me big for that. Okay, we don't have to. Good news. We don't have to use the trimmer. But I am going to make sure I don't get fined for that shit. Where did that happen? There. Oh. This is actually quite a fun lawn. I don't know what it is. It's basic. It's just a big rectangle with a couple of hills, trees, and an amazing gnome feature. I'm gonna screenshot that. It's a good shot. Gnome. God, where's the game? I'm so jelly of that car. Let's screenshot that too. Car. Soof. God fucking damn it. We good? Off you get. Whoop. Car. Whoop. Wait. Save. Car 2. Nice. That was a satisfying final job for the day, actually. I enjoyed that one. For some reason. Valuables recovered. 750. 750! He gave me $750 for finding his Ferrari keys that he left in the driveway. Wow. The valuables are worth it, man. Hang on. What was the one that I just found? Davy's Garden, Jefferson House, Supercar keys. Got it. There's a fair few valuables. There must be quite a few locations in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 valuables still to find. So at least 11 locations I haven't seen. How did he do? Finish a 10 career contract within the recommended completion time. Oh, you've been finished 10 career. It said finish a 10 career contract. That is confusing. He came back from his $305 job with $152. He always makes only half the amount of money that he can. He should. What a loser. train. This gets more expensive. Let's go level 1 this. It's only 50 bucks. Time management. I need to take a photo of George Higgins real quick. Like that. Yep, that's good enough. George. George Higgins. I'm not a lot brighter on my camera right now, aren't I? Because the sun's come out outside the blinds. Let me just see what new stuff has appeared. Old Nook's back. Goville Garden. That's new. The paddock of Old Nook Cottage. I don't recall this. Oh, there's beehives? 555 is not bad. Front garden of Old Nook Cottage. Oh, it's the back paddock of that same house. Oh, I see. I'm looking for Orchard Cottage. That's the one that's got the wallet. The lost wallet. I think when I come back next time, I'm going to do the Davies Garden. That's just next door to the giant gnome that I just did. Worth 600 bucks. Got a giant ampersand as a monument, which is not as cool as a gnome, but alright. And then I'll guess I'll send my friend either to the Old Nook Cottage paddock or the other side of Nook. Probably the paddock, because it's bigger, longer, gets more money. You need all the help you can get. I'll do some maintenance before I leave. Petrol. By which I mean charge power. Where's the other one? Yep, this needs a lot more help. Because a loser's driving it. There we go. All the money I'm spending today. As soon as we get to about 5.5 thousand, that's when we're going to invest in the new HQ. But not when we get exactly to 5.5. You probably want at least $1,000 over that, spending money. Because if I end up with no money after buying the HQ and bills drop, there's trouble. Especially him. Fines received $9.50. Dude. So, he's earned me 1,100 and he's cost me 275 in maintenance and $9 in fines. That's still hands out in my favor. Yeah. Old Georgie boy. Old George No Beard. He was worth the investment. I can't wait to get a third person. Or maybe even a fourth and a fifth. Imagine all the money that'll be coming in then. Everyone will be on jobs. Although I'll have to make sure I have a equal fleet of eco mowers and petrol mowers. I suppose if you only buy eco mowers, then you will never have a problem. Because only eco mowers can go on eco jobs, but any mower can go on any other job. So if you just had eco mowers, they can go on any job. You wouldn't need the petrol based ones. Maybe that's the message the game's trying to send. Like, it's more beneficial to just go eco. Like, the petrol stuff is redundant, really. They can only cause you trouble by allowing, like, some jobs you can't go on. Alright. Let's just get a photo of my team. Team. I might update that as I get more people. Look at my sexy little white and green. That's like a Kawasaki motorcycle, dude. The first motorcycle I ever owned was a Kawasaki Ninja 250. And the special edition colors of that is that exact black with lime green. Not the white part. Get rid of the white. But the black and the green are exactly the Kawasaki Ninja. I ended up upgrading to a 350 special edition, which is black and orange, like all my Twitch branding colors. And my seat, and my wallpaper and everything. How do I get out of this game? I want all the things. I want a whole fleet, man. Grassfuckers Inc. Look at that. Actually, I'll probably update this later as well. Let me just get a shot in the meantime. Stats. No. What do we call this? Nice. Oh, see, black and orange. How do I get out of the game, though? Exit to desktop. X. There it is. Okay. I'm really enjoying this. There's times when I'm, like, really bored. Because, obviously, I'm fucking mowing grass. Mowing grass is only slightly less boring than watching it grow. And maybe watching paint dry. The thing is, it tickles some kind of endorphin OCD thing of just getting a job done, seeing a percentage increase. You know, it's not the most satisfying game of this type. Like, Power Wash Simulator is something that is probably vastly more satisfying. Maybe even something like Viscera Cleanup Detail. There's something about cleaning up goop that's better. For example, the Gunk and Mario Sunshine. Cleaning up goop always works. There's something about the visuals in this and the finicky single blade of grasses that you miss nature of mowing that is not as satisfying as just spraying dirt and watching it like get pristine. It just falls short of that. Grass just isn't as satisfying as that, but still, cutting lanes through it in large swaths, nice. Very nice. The finicky in-between stuff, when you've got little blades, like all that shit, when you're at 99.5% mode, nasty. That part kind of kills the satisfaction just a little bit. You know, but whatever. Just nitpicks. I'll be back for more of that on Monday. I can't wait to see how far I can take that. I want a full fleet. I want the highest HQ. I want all the employees. I want rows of mowers as far as the eye can see. Every color. Petrol, eco, all of the above. Anyway, I'll be back later tonight for the Hangout stream, the chill stream. I'm going to watch some trailers and the PlayStation Showcase. The hour-long PlayStation Showcase. I'll watch that in that. I probably won't watch it immediately. I'll watch it later in the night. I'll start out by watching some more basic shit, catching up on a few things that are less exciting, and build up to the good stuff. Yeah, so I'll hang on to the PlayStation Showcase for somewhere in the middle of the stream, I think. Midway through. But yeah. I'm gonna go nap in the meantime before that. Goodbye.